Do Imaginarium Peter. That is the goal.
Ready and waiting.
I shall follow your orders.
Awaiting further instructions.
Good day, Proxy.
Hello.
Ready and waiting.
Hello, hello.
At your service.
Below there. How's it going? What are we doing today? How am I doing? I'm doing good. Today is pretty simple. We are gonna do all of our dailies on Zenless, and then we're gonna hop over to Genshin. It'll be a Genshin stream today. 11, let's go! Welcome back, Ukraine X. We're also gonna, as part of that, do our dailies on Honkai Star. Alright, dailies are done on Honkai Star Rail. We're done. Moving on.
Touch my tail.
We're already done. Boom.
I shall follow your order.
Sokaku,
I'm at your disposal.
is it work time? Is food included?
Hello. Didn't I want a nap? I said I'd take the otter. We'll do it later. So yeah, we're gonna do our dailies on Zenless, and then we'll hop over to Genshin. My resin is almost certainly capped, but that's okay.
Get back.
Sometimes you're a little burned out. It'd be like that. It's not okay. It's very okay. It's okay to take a break. Honestly, that one's kind of a flop, I'm not gonna lie. Ba-boom. That one's chill. It's got really fun overworld mechanics. I wish there was more.
Get back. Take this.
Thoughts on Shaska Kit? Yeah, I'll tell you what I know. She's a charged attack DPS. She's basically Gigantamax and Teleon. If you're not familiar. This is Gigantamax and Teleon. This is Shaska. There's a dude up there. You can see him. There's a dude up there. Shaska's gonna hover and fire charge attacks from the sky. Or from an elevated position. Essentially. It's cool.
Ready and waiting.
Buh.
Let's take a break.
Wait, is this the final Bernice trial? My god. I think this is gonna be one of the final Bernice trials.
We fighting? Take me.
Let's fire it up.
Nice.
Wanna be my only the
Want a glass of? Let's light this hollow up.
Whoa, calm down, Bernice. It's not that big of a deal. Proxy, buddy. Proxy. I didn't pull up the YouTube stream. That is my fault this time. Hello.
Want to get up to something fun?
We are gonna do the Zenless Dailies, and then we are going to do Imaginarium Theater. Why is the YouTube window still broken? I don't know. Oh, there it is.
Next.
Let her cook.
Time to a little gift for you.
Alright, I'll let her cook.
Sure. Let's make this quick.
Bro's already dead. Bro's already dead. Wait a minute, bro's already dead. Oh god, where's Jan?
Either works. The pressure's on. Here's a taste of the abyss.
I misclicked. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This makes me really excited for Bernice. This makes me really excited for Bernice. Imaginarium Theater is a struggle now. Yeah, I think it is probably the hardest one ever. Because of no fault of your own, it's just designed in a way that's really unfair. I don't know how else to put it.
I shall follow your
I think Bernice ult will be worth using. No, but that's fine. Because they're changing how ults work very soon.
I'm at your disposal.
So don't even worry about it. Yeah, as soon as 1.4, ults will be completely different, so. Don't even worry about it. Zenless 2 and 1.4, Zenless official launch 1.0. Zenless no longer in beta. Your paper! 1.4 are going to start leveling everyone's ult. Think of the Denny. They've done a really good job kind of addressing the Denny problems. I don't know if you've noticed. There's a lot more Denny's available this patch. Everything else is still a problem. But they addressed Denny and Denny alone. Warframe and PoE are in beta. PoE is getting a sequel. PoE is getting a sequel. Did you forget they announced PoE too? But yeah, they did rectify Denny. For example, we actually almost have 2 million. You built 3 carriages this patch and you're not broke yet? Yeah. It's a noticeable improvement. Yeah, it is a noticeable improvement. I don't exactly understand why, but they did it, so who's gonna complain? Complete belly bog course. Okay, so I've noticed. Why do they give you Soldier? And, yeah, why do they give you Soldier for this trial? You have to use 2 Bellabog characters. Did we give up on Arcade? No, I'm waiting till the end. At this point, there's no reason to do it now because someone will just grind harder. So, on like the final day, we will be shooting for 300 million. I know Sweet Tilly have 260 mil. They did it off stream, so it actually got disqualified. But yeah, that's what it works. That's how it works. You look for the score multiplier items. That's how you do it. They are a very, 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 very rare spawn. But if you get enough of them to show up, you can get 300, 400, 500 million. The problem is getting them to spawn in, because they're so rare. You just need to brute force the RNG.
I only handle technical matters.
Come on, let's get to work.
Patrol mode.
Try RNG minute. True. Why didn't I think of that? Getting all the hearts. Shush! You're not supposed to reveal that information. But yes, that's how it works. I've known about it for 3 days now? Because of some very nice community members who were able to find it. But yeah, I've been waiting until the end now. You wanna know what sucks? The fact that they make you play the electric characters here. On this electric weak boss. You love Lucy Piper Caesar? Yeah, it's really good. That's why they give you Soldier. Is that even good enough? Is it shy? You know what? Fuck it, we'll play Kaleida Ben. Fuck it, we'll play Kaleida Ben. Kaleida stuns him in 2 EXs? Alright, bet. You could have played Kaleida Ben.
Come on, let's get to work.
You want to test my hammer?
Baboom!
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Ready and waiting.
You know what? We will use the Trial Soldier. Let's change it up a little bit. Later wrecks him so hard it's funny. Get lost! Hey, are you looking down on me? Okay, I feel lied to. I feel lied to.
Proceeding as ordered. Target spotted.
Not the Trial Kaleida. Or again, I really don't care. I'm waiting until the end. I know how to get more points. I don't want to grind it right now and just have someone else try hard it. As hard as they will. It's really not that big deal. We'll be doing runs on like the second to last or final day. Oh my god, she has a second ult with Ben. That's right, I forgot. Combo ult.
Proceeding as ordered.
It is cool. I wish it was useful. combined, they'd give it 1k attack or something. Yeah. I don't quite understand what that is for.
Open fire!
On gas, it was nice. Good. It was really nice. Thank you to them for inviting me. Thank you. Now Xing Shui and Ziyan have a combo. I guess they just didn't want to do it.
Officer 148, Juyen, ready.
It's not that deep.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Need something? My services are expensive.
Officer 148, mission starts.
Is Bernice good for Soldier 11? No, not really. Lighter might be. But like, also so is Caesar, so. A little awkward.
This won't hurt. Not. Don't resist.
Justice always prevails.
That's a new voice line.
Behave now.
Hands up! Suppressor K-22, maximum firepower!
That's a very new voice line. What's the best Soldier 11 team? Lucy Caesar right now. In my opinion.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
We fight.
Need something? Time to make some money.
Oh no. It's time, chat. It's time to sharpen my claws. Ooh, look at you, you're next. Ooh, look at you, you're next. Oh, I gotta do it again. All right. That was weird. Oh, look at you, you're next. I don't know what they were cooking with this trial. Hopefully this is never possible again. Oh, so many. It's a trial where they just give you unlimited ult. It's a feature, not a bug. Alright. These trials are really pointless. Stop the voices. 10 out of 10 gameplay. Did I do theater yet? No, not yet. We are gonna finish with Zenless, then hop over to Genshin for theater. Ooh, lucky you, you are next. Oh, my ears. Oh, that's a visual bug. That's a they'll need to fix that. And this training sir is something you will never be able to do. You're welcome. Hopefully that is never an intentional mechanic, because it does kind of hurt your ears. Specifically the drop. The oh, look at you, you're next. Teaser for future support. That drop is burned into your brain. We're like, you know what the sound effect I'm trying to describe. Good afternoon. What's up? If we do drives, what do we farm?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Whenever you feel lost.
What do you guys want to farm? More chaos jazz? Freedom? Shockstar? Like, Freedom? Sure, why not? We'll do a run on Freedom.
I shall follow your orders.
You know what? Why not?
Only the brave will win.
That's me!
At your thank you for the recognition.
Let's hurry it up. Take this.
You have no idea how you were running, so you're just farming Freedom? Maybe. What does Ellen say? Ooh, lucky you, you're next! What do you mean that's not what Ellen says? What do you mean that's not what Ellen says? What do you mean? What do you... Ugh. Don't mess up my mans. Oh god.
Let's hurry it up.
Does she actually say don't mess up my mans? She says nails. But it really sounds like mans. It really sounds like... She says nails, technically. Who's mans? Who's mans? Yeah, that is really good.
What a pain.
Zenless characters have a lot of misheard voice lines. What do you mean? Kaleda doesn't say fuck off. Kaleda, get fucked. Fuck off. Anton, your shit is.
What a pain. Take this. Get lost. Take this.
Do you think the English translators really patted themselves on their back when they translated Seth and Jane voice lines as "let's rotate"? Do you think they gave themselves a pat on the back for that? I think they did. I'm gonna be real. I think they 100% thought that was really impressive. They absolutely did. Rotation mentioned? Yes.
What a pain.
If that disc 5 rolls well, I'm not rolling fizz for fucking crit.
Get lost. Take this.
Especially on the anomaly set. You can bum me all you want. I'm probably not gonna roll it. It has an anomaly stat? Oh, okay, bet. Say no more, fam squad. Say no more, fam squad. Alright. That one too. Oh, that was weird.
Let's hurry it up. Get lost.
Is that kind of eating?
Get back.
It can roll attack as the last stat. It can roll attack. Bah. It could. Are we really doing this for Freedom Blues? Yeah, we are. It's not going very well. It's not. Do you know the name of Bobcat? His name is Gigaba.
What a pain. Get back. Get lost. Get back.
How mechanically intensive is this game? It's not. It's complicated if you're trying to optimize gameplay, but okay, I'm a little unsure what you mean by mechanically. The mechanics are holding a direction key, pressing E, and pressing your mouse button. Oh, also pressing Shift and a space bar. Sometimes C.
Let's hurry it up.
And sometimes Q. Yeah, you press Q once a minute.
Get back.
React to red and yellow flashes with a sound to Q. Mechanically intensive part is dodging and not switching whenever you see a flash. Sure. Okay, the pieces today are kind of eating, I'm not gonna lie. Buh.
Shirts.
Today is gonna be a good day, I swear. Mods loses 50-50. It's too late. We already rolled for Lingsha. I did the Star Rail stream yesterday. Lingsha DPS was not quite as good as I wanted it to be. That's okay though. Didn't have to be. You're gonna ball me? I'm gonna ball you. Still better than Lightning Lord. Bunny Lord. Ugh. Holy Bunny Lord. Crit Link should save your account. Wait, that's a 10% of knowledge proficiency. Wait. I will roll this. It has crit damage on it. It's because I basically skipped yesterday. That's why the pieces are good. Because I didn't refresh yesterday because we didn't really play. Real. That's the explanation. Take a day off and all your pieces will be better. Take a day. Ugh. Is that it? One more. It is a Good Drive Wednesday, my dudes.
Let's hurry it up.
Stand still.
Don't mess up my nails.
Shit. It's Thursday. Yes, it is Thursday. Yes, yes, yes. You're correct. Don't mess up my mans.
The morning air is like a soothing melody. Truly unforgettable.
Alright, anything here rollable? Yes.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
It's truly remarkable.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable. This one's flavor goes on and on.
No, not the impact's up.
Take your time. Savor it. The joy that this delicious
Buh.
composition brings.
Freedom Buzz.
It's truly remarkable.
Yeah, why not?
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Okay.
Joy that this delicious composition brings.
Okay.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly.
What happened to the fizz bonus disc? I didn't roll it. We have a slight problem called I'm out of it drive XP already.
Leaving so soon?
Ready and waiting.
You know what?
Time for some tail care.
We're gonna roll this one. Yeah, that's about right. Honestly, still usable? Yeah, I know, it's the sad thing. What is the current one? Yeah. Yeah, it's still usable. It's truly remarkable. Well, we are now broke. So that's cool, I guess. Man, why is my Bernice gonna crit so much? What did I do so wrong? 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 Bruh. It's fine.
How can I help?
For Bernice.
Would you like to try?
Yeah, I accidentally built hybrid Bernice AMA.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Yeah, that's about right. Speaking of hybrid. One of these days, I should just farm drive XP for energy and just roll pieces sitting in my inventory. I don't want to, but one of these days I probably should. I'm Drive XP for the X2. This week is probably the best for it because of the X2. Is that event over?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. You know, coffee
Whatever.
is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
But Denny? No, it's still going? I already did the ×2 today. I did it this morning before we streamed. Okay, that's enough of that game. It's Genshin time. Where's Genshin? That's not Genshin. I think Bernice will do anything for Soldier 11 teams. No, I don't. Are we gonna do arcade today? No, we will not. Do we see Shaska leaks? Yes, she's G-Max and Teleon. She's what? Wait, what? She's G-Max and Teleon. That's true. That's true. What did he say? This is the Shaska leak. That image description is extremely visual. She floats and does charge attacks. She puts herself in the air and does charge attacks. That's how she works. She Max and Teleon. Wanderer? No, Wanderer's not an attack character. Shit. Lenny plus Wanderer will be fun. That could be fun. Tainari plus Wanderer. Have I ever played a PS2 game? I have played Ultimate Spider-Man. I've played Final Fantasy IX, but that's a PS1 game. Other than that, no, not really. In the early 2000s, I had a Wii. Not a PS2. And then instead of a PS3, I had an Xbox 360. Let me tell you about the Wii, though. Super Mario Galaxy! The best Mario game of all time. And Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. The best Zelda game of all time. Your nostalgia makes like Sunshine more than Galaxy. I was too young to have a GameCube. You have to buy your nephew a Switch, or buy the Switch from your nephew. I'm not sure which way this is going. Prime 3? Yeah, I wouldn't have played that one. Mario Wonder is a very cool game. Mario Odyssey is also a very good game. Nintendo Switch has a lot of bangers. It's a good generation for Nintendo. They've been cooking for the last 5 years. 6 years? How old is the Switch? Is it 6 or 7? When was the Switch released? Nintendo Switch released in 2017. Okay, 8 years. Okay. Okay, 8 years. It's been a good 8 years for Nintendo. It's been a not quite 8, but almost 8 years. Coming up on it. If I pull out an energy drink, it better not explode. Okay. And it's still outside in the competition? Who the fuck wants a PS5? It has no games. Okay, it has 2 games. It has 3 games. Does it have 3? It has Spider-Man 2. It has Astrobots. And that's it. That's it. That's Spider-Man 2 and Astrobot. Demon Souls, it's the same game. You can just play it, the original. Spider-Man Miles Morales, that's on PC and on PS4. God of War Ragnarok. Oh yeah, God of War Ragnarok. Okay, it has 3 games. There's 3. Final Fantasy, that one's on PC. I would know, I literally just finished it on Steam. Ragnarok just came out on PC. Oh, then it just has 2 games. It just has 2. Good game. Why is it 150 gigabytes though? But I did finish it, so. I mean, Spider-Man 2 will also release on PC. Rebirth? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Remake Part 2. Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2. Okay, we're back to 3. The count's back to 3. Can we also consider Final Fantasy 7 an old game? That one's been available on PC for like 20 years. The first one's already on PC. Remake will come by the end of the year. If the timeline for Final Fantasy 16 is anything to indicate. Or the start of the new year. Stellar Blade. Is there a reason to own a PS5 Pro to flex? It's the real reason. You get to flex that you bought one. Yeah, there are just not a lot of games on PS. There are even less games on Xbox, by the way. I'm gonna point this out because it's very true. There are even less games on Xbox. As much as we rag on PlayStation, we're having 3 games. That's 3 more. That's 3. 3 more than Xbox. Xbox kind of gave up. They stopped pushing exclusivity. Yeah, because they kind of realized all of these games with exclusivity contracts that people want are Japanese. If you think about it, what were the PS4, besides like Horizon, a lot of the PS4's key exclusives were Persona 5, Monster Hunter World, Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy Remake. Those are all Japanese studios. Uncharted. I meant from non-in-house. I think they own Santa Monica, don't they? I believe they own the God of War studio and the Uncharted studio. Bloodborne. Yeah, they didn't own FromSoft. So yeah, because of that, Sony was able to kind of swing their dick around. Swing. Because believe it or not, Microsoft is an American company and Sony is a Japanese company. So there's a bit of loyalty there on top of just the paycheck. So yeah, Xbox was never going to win that. So it makes sense, but it is something to point out. Sony is as much of an American company, TBF. Sony Pictures is. Sony Electronics is not. Specifically, Sony Video Games Japanese. Fun fact. Sony's only profitable division is PlayStation. Because they don't make money on film. They don't make money on electronics. They don't make... one of their only profitable divisions is PlayStation. They just bleed money. And yeah, because of Concord, the PlayStation division also won't turn a profit this year. Compete with a subscription. Xbox Game Pass is a great value. The value proposition on Xbox Games Pass is fantastic. Xbox also is trying to bolster exclusivity deals, essentially by buying out studios like Bethesda. Unfortunately, they bought 2020 Bethesda, not 2010 Bethesda. Oopsies. Same thing with that. What did they buy Activision? Yeah, they bought Activision. Same thing with buying Activision. They bought 2020 Activision, not 2010 Activision. Oopsies. Ugh. Fredfall and Starfield. Why didn't they just make Dishonored 3? Why didn't they just let them make Dishonored 3? You think they'll buy Ubisoft too? Ubisoft has a problem, which is no one wants their games. They can't sell their games. I don't think they can sell their company. The IP isn't that valuable if no one is consuming it. I'm sorry, but they screwed up. Assassin's Creed is not a valuable IP anymore. What IPs does Ubisoft have? They have Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Tom Clancy. I believe that's it. Is there another one? There are other ones. I just can't remember. But yeah, they essentially devalued all of their IP to the point where no one buys the games. Watch Dogs, Dance Dance Revolution, yeah. Can't forget Watch Dogs. Skull and Bones and the Crew. Yeah. Do we know AI is a scam? Yes, everyone knew this. Where have you been? Oh, that sucks. Is Rabbids Ubisoft? They did a Nintendo crossover. Or was that Activision? I don't remember. Rayman? Ubisoft owns Rayman, which shouldn't have died. They should have been actively pursuing development for that IP. Oh well. On the with the board at 0 ER, yes. I still have 110, 120, and 130. Spectrobes, that one's Disney. I also agree. 3D Rayman game when? I bet they're looking at the success of Astrobots and going, why isn't this Rayman? Greenlight a project immediately. Turns out, companies besides Nintendo can make Nintendo games. Really? Sadly, if not, if you're an indie, rip Power World. Power World is still the highest selling game of the year. I do want to point that out. Power World is still the highest selling game of the year. You meant about the lawsuit? Yeah. But it's still worth mentioning. It is still the highest selling game of the year. Power World is a grindy slop fest. It's very fun for the first 20 hours. And then the game just kind of stalls out. Balan Wonderworld, that one is Square Enix. New Star Wars game, that one's Ubisoft. I thought the theory was Itsuno left the company because they wanted him to make Devil May Cry 6 and he didn't want to do it. I thought that was the theory going around. Because all Itsuno really wanted to do was make more Dragon's Dogma. The only reason they greenlit the new Dragon's Dogma was because DMC5 was such a success. I thought that was the theory. Is that wrong? Power World was really, really fun, and when it was for that 2 weeks, Power World was really fun. And you know what? I like games that are fun, and then you put them down. They don't have to be continuous services. I'd be more disappointed if they tried to act like Power World was one. Thankfully, the devs were smart and didn't scale off their production and try to make it a live service. I think the team behind Power World handled it very intelligently, because they knew it was a flash in the pan. And it'll get another spike of attention when it leaves early access. Whenever we talk about live service games, I always bring up this quote from Mark Zuckerberg at a Senate hearing about social media platforms. Essentially what he said, or what he says, is the nature of these services is people only consume one at a time. People only have so much attention. Or people's attention span is only so big. They only have so much time in the day. And live service games are the same. Because you don't just play the game, you're consuming media for the game, you're interacting with communities. That's why they've replaced the MMO. Meanwhile, I'm playing 4. The point was going to be that's why I'm playing a lot less Genshin. Congrats, you found the point. I've been playing a lot less Genshin. I've been a lot more detached. And just like yesterday when we played Honkai Star Rail, I capped my resin on Zenless and didn't do refreshing. Now, that is kind of the point I'm trying to make. You can only do so much in a day. I'm at 4? I don't know. Didn't refresh, bricked account. True. I see Opal? Yeah, whatever, who gives a shit. We're back to who gives a shit about Honkai Star Rail. And the arcade is the 4th one. That's true. I've been so attentive to the developing arcade game strats that I didn't give a shit about. I still don't really give a shit about the current Shiyu reset. I still don't. I have no idea what the good strategies are for speedruns. I have no idea what the speedrun strategies are this Shiyu reset. I have no idea. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna do a 300-400 mil run on the last day. I'm not gonna keep up with it every day. We'll wait until it's over. I know what the strategy is. I know what to do. We just need to grind them out because you need to get lucky. I've known what to do for like 2 or 3 days now. It's fine. We're just gonna chill out and wait until the last moment. All right, should we do theater on my account first or on? Let's do the other account. Wait, what? What's this? Did I just miss the anniversary rewards? Do we just get all the anniversary rewards at once? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We even do the other account since it requires Geo. Yes, that's why we're gonna do it first, actually. No, get out of here. You can't even do theater. I should be able to do it on my own account without problems. We're gonna do the other account first. It'll be more fun. I have to stop in at Tubby. Equip pet? I actually don't equip pets anymore. They're kind of annoying in Abyss. But the game doesn't need more visual clutter, it needs less. Is the engine outside or inside? All right. Any advice for Mulani? Farm Codex. Get more EM. Run more ER on Shengling. That's my advice. Catch a bigger wave. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh. Opoli, he can switch paths. Good for him. I'm proud of him. I'm glad he made it. DPS you don't use Codex. Geoset, you would use Codex. Or you just use scroll anyway. Bison alt? Yes, the Bison alt. Let's go spin resin. Actually, let me see. We should have artifacts that we need to level. We just should have pieces to level. All right, Kanish, what do we got? He is here for you. Again, I don't pull every character in Honkai Star Rail. That is not how I play that game. CS is because? I thought CS was computer science. Can't go 8. Counter-Strike. Ooh. All right then. All right then. Ooh. I want to roll this first. Do I see Shaska Kit? Yeah, she's GMX and Teleon. Seems cool. Let me just make sure everything that's rollable is locked. I guess we need to roll pieces for Shilinen soon. This account is still pulling Shilinen, by the way. Pretty sure. Okay, Starbucks. Do a quick check on the quick pass. It's probably all fine. It's probably all fine. Let's be safe. Okay. Shaska piques your interest now? Nice. Wow, look at all this trash. I love trash. Another 741, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad. Where's the upgrade? Not on this account. Ooh, you know what? No, that's not a piece we need. That we can roll though. You know, I don't care about that. Though D40 is so good. Nice. I mean, I don't disagree, but... A big part of the Shaska leak is about leakers' shitty writing. I mean... The Shaska leak is kind of straightforward. She's... I'm gonna pull up the reference picture again. She's Gmax and Teleon. She's gonna float and do charge shots from the air. She's kind of like a floating Tainari. If you need me to break it down. She's off field though? No. Really? 2? 2 in one kind of day. All right. That sounds awful. Okay, cool. Glad I was there to help you decide if you like the character or not. All right, where were those unrolled pieces? Let's get the one that's likely to be bad out of the way first. Okay, cool. Very cool. Only Shaska that update? Yes, only Shaska that update. Shaska alone. Why is this piece missing a roll? This piece is also missing rolls. That's a shame. Anyway. I'll keep it. It's bad. I'll keep it. We can keep that piece, it's fine. All right, then. So much for that. How about this? What you got? Nope. Oh, that sucks. Anyway. It's got HP percent. I'm gonna roll this. Okay, never mind. Shonen Plunge Real? Kinda no. Honestly, it's kinda not. If I level Kinesia, we're gonna have enough. Yeah, we are gonna have enough. Okay. I wanted to make sure that we'd have enough. Yeah, that's fine. Did we get the anniversary rewards? Yes, we did. How many wishes do we have now? Oh yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. This is so unfortunate. But we didn't get anything better, so. Yeah. This is so unfortunate. It's fine. We didn't get anything better here either. Okay, that Kanisha's gonna pull his weight. I don't think this account used its sanctifying yet. I don't know if we farmed it, to be honest. I'm pretty sure we didn't. I don't think Bison has explored that one yet. No, he didn't. So it doesn't really matter. When we get the sanctifying, I guess we're gonna use it for a Kanish Sands or a Kanish Goblet. One or the other. Probably a Goblet because we have really good off-piece Sands. Did we already craft? No, not on this account. This is the alt account. This is the free-to-play account. We're going to be getting Shilinen, and then we're going to be getting Mahika. We got Kinish for Imaginarium Theater and stuff. Also, we pulled for Chevrolet C6. We're to play, by the way. Yes, this is free-to-play friendly C1 R1 Nivulet. It's kind of not free to play it as C6 Chevrolet. True. Imaginarium Theater has kind of really screwed over this account in terms of like being strategic about spending resin. We've had to waste so much resin leveling random bullshit characters to 70 just for Imaginarium Theater. It has been impossible to keep up with. It really screwed the efficiency angle. Can DPS Shilin work in Theater? Yes. Is Shilin a good DPS? No. But it'll be good enough for Theater. Dendro, Geo, Cryo, Imaginarium Theater. Hopefully they give you good starting characters if they ever do it. You need 3 Geoda players of DPS. You can argue it. You can use it as a DPS or a support in Theater, and that's an asset. But yeah, that's a really good point. But yeah, that's a really, really good point. It's probably hard to play her as a DPS in Theater. They made the reward super easy to get. Yeah, you just have to have the characters built is the problem. Not even built, you have to have them leveled, which is the problem, because that's the most expensive part. Artifacts are nice because they can go on any character, but character investment can't. It'll be a lot better if you don't have to fill the team with 4 characters. I guess. Your characters don't need to be well built for theater. The problem is you need to have them. And they have to hit this really arbitrary level requirement. And the builds don't need to be good. They need to be the literal bare minimum. And that's the problem. The fact that there is a bare minimum. But let's go do it. No more, it's time to do it. I think Abyss has already been done, has it? I didn't look. It has, okay, cool. Start theater. By the way, this stream is sponsored by Tactor. Check out Tactor.com. It is a forum/guide making website, so you can host whatever you want. They do Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Withering Waves, and Zenless. Thank you very much to Tactor for sponsoring the stream. Okay, we need to go get Electro main character. They do TFT? That is the TFT thing. So I just said rotation for Mulan, Shilin, and Shanlang. Why would you do that? At the end of the day, it's kind of just better with the second Hydra character. Just if you're really fussed about it not being a 5-star, use Candace. Oh. We need to level a character. Wait, is it Geo? Or, wait, does it let you use Electro? Wait, what is the theme? It's not Electro, is it? Wait, what's the theme? Is it Dendro? Is it wait, what is it? Geo Pyro Electro Pyro Geo. Okay, yeah. We need to level a character. Okay. Oops. I thought we were good enough. Nope. What can we quickly shit out? Traveler counts. They're already Electro Traveler. We don't have enough of the fruit. What do we have enough of? Dendrobiums. Wait, we actually don't have enough Dendrobiums. Do the Kinish quest. He's already leveled. Don't have Valberries. Alright, Kachina seems like the best option. If not Dio. We don't have Pupa. Pupa are kind of easy to get, though. It's because they give Kutsing and Ningguang, yeah. Dia is in the starting cast. Don't do Dia, thank you. Is Kachina in the starting cast? No, right? Okay, it has to be Katina. Nikki Niche quest would give 6 of them out for Katina. It's too late. We have resin to spend anyway. When did this account get past IR48? A while ago. Okay, maybe leveling Kanish was a mistake. Either way, we need to get a ton of these. Fuck no XP. Yeah, I told you, Imaginarium Theater has literally screwed over this account. Our delusions of efficiency were literally screwed over by Hoyo. And because of Imaginarium Theater's absurd character requirement. Make no mistake, it is absurd how much it requires. You did a whole week doing double A line for the XP. It's absurd. It literally actively screwed us over. And they've also made the opening characters, like, quote unquote, bad characters. Quote unquote. Which also really doesn't help. Because it's a vacuum. It'll go away. Calm down. Like, dude. Theater is ridiculous. Theater is absolutely ridiculous. Actually, leveling characters for theater, we have to. They double down on the amount of characters needed. They also need to be 10 levels higher. They need to be level 70, which is another like big deal. At least resource-wise. It's just more resources. Bryson, I'll ask you, at least whenever you get around to doing Nat1 exploration, do you think you'll appreciate having Kanish? Just tell me it was worth it. Just... Of course. All right, cool. Fan of Maxor. They did the Genshin video a couple years ago. It was really funny. So yeah, I am a fan of Maxor. You already did your exploration with dinos. I'll ask, do you think we can do the Natlan Archon quest by the end of the patch for the bonus Primo gems? If it's too much to ask, I can do some of it myself. But I would like to get those bonus Primo Gems. Oh, it's already done? Oh. Okay. Thoughts on grinding for... I could actually do some of that on stream. We can grind for the Sanctifying Elixir. I'll probably do some of that on stream. Because it does have a loose patch requirement. Unless you already did it again. There's a chance you already did it, I'll be real. What do Primos look like here? We have 80 wishes. And we will have over 100. No worries, you'll get it done. Are you sure? I'm happy to help. Last reward, yes. The theater gives good rewards. We have to do it. Which sucks, but... Where was Katsina? Okay, 2 more boss runs. We have a Shaska. She looks like Wanderer. She's not Wanderer. She's G-Max and Teleon. Can't fool me. What is the new player investment strategy with Theater? You can't have an investment strategy. It's literally just, you have to build everyone you possibly get. There's a high chance you literally just won't even have enough characters to participate. Even if they were all at the quota. Theater is that soul-crushingly punishing. Beating it is the easy part. Literally qualifying for it is the hard part. And that's why I refer to it as crushing. Yeah. And they raised the level. They did. You need more characters and they need to be higher level now. That's why it's absurd. What do you mean this isn't a great gaming experience? That's funny. That's really funny. Alright, Kachina, good enough. Do we do the shop wishes? Yes. They've already been done, okay. Are we leveling Kachina just before Shilin because we can't qualify for theater? Because we actually don't qualify without her. Use the wishes from leveling Kachina. Fine. When is our next standard 5-star? It's 50, 55, 60. Oh, it's next month. Oh. Okay, it's next month. You can modify character equipment? No, you can't. It's funny though. Let's see. Let's invite a supporting cast character that we don't have. Do we want to Raiden? Actually, no, I want a guy. Alright, let me drop one of these characters. You know what? Fuck it, get rid of the Traveler. One companion, please. It's actually not a bad grab. Okay, I'm not unhappy about this. Lock in. Oh, I don't put my own theater characters on theater just in case I need them to help someone. It's not a joke. Just in case they're necessary, I don't put characters on theater. Kutzing? Kutzing's probably not the right choice. I can't think of anyone else. Alright, Kutzing it is. You'll need Geo later. Save some. Oh, is there a boss? The Horseman. There's the Legatus. We just need to save Chiori. We have to get rid of Ningguang. We have to get rid of Ningguang. We have to save Kachina and Chiori then. Okay, thank you. We have to get rid of the Caesar and Ningguang early. This is depressing. This is This is depressing. How bad did we miss the star by? How much did we miss the star by? 3 seconds? Okay, that's fine. You don't need the star? I know you don't need the star. I want it anyway, though. Okay. Okay, we now need to reset. We didn't get a good character, we have to reset. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Okay, we got a character. Okay, we actually got a character, thank God. Do we waste chevres? It's a bad idea. We're just gonna run garbage. Sorokino isn't clearing by herself. Okay. Good enough. Oh, good. That is something we were actually looking for. Kind of just in time. Yeah. I'd like that. All right, Yai. Go get him. Maybe I shouldn't use the eye this early. It's probably fine. We actually can play Kanish this time. Is Kanish the right call? Maybe. There's one to lock in Kanish. Why not, I guess. Dude, it's triple pyro. Where's your burst? One day they'll fix the Kanish bug. Today's not that day, but one day they will. Cool, we're good. If running affects the monolith, it doesn't matter. Galen has mid-app, if not, that's not true. You are consuming misinformation. Yeah, we can just get rid of a charge on him. Thank you. Thank you. We're stacking that mare, baby. Nice. Oh my god. Thank you. Got that. Thank you. Okay, this is what we save the Geo characters for. They better not disappoint me. What are we gonna play? Honestly, yeah. Yeah. That's fine. What is he doing? What is bro doing? Thank you. What? What the fuck? Okay, dude. You do whatever you want, man. Have fun, Mr. Boss Guy. We need more ER. Wow, okay. He just left. Unfortunately, we're on Mare. Which means we're a little scuffed on this. So basically, we're just not going to crit. He's still just leaving. You can use Shinobu. Right, let's just try to hit him. Yeah, I guess we'll just try to play through it. If we get lucky, we'll get hit here. Or not. Thanks. Bye, boss. Have a nice day. Imaginarium is fun when your character. No, Imaginarium is frustrating when your characters are weak. There's no fun in RNG, which is ultimately what this is. There's no fun in this amount of RNG. If you just can't get your characters, you can't clear. Especially with how they changed it to make it more difficult. Yeah, whatever, I guess. We can use them here. I'd rather not use Chevres here. Yeah, that's fine. I love roguelikes. This is not a roguelike. Roguelikes have your builds come together and you make permanent choices. Imaginarium Theater does not have that. It doesn't have that kind of progression that makes a roguelike fun. It's just brutal RNG. For no real reason, other than they thought it would be fun to just make a mode where you just get fucked. Roguelikes are great. This is not a roguelike. Your decisions in the theater, unfortunately, you're only spending resources. You're not acquiring resources in a... Usually the way that roguelikes work is you start out with barely anything and then your resources expand and you can kind of do whatever you want later when your builds come together. Unfortunately, Imaginarium Theater doesn't work like that. By dodging buffs on purpose, I want characters so we can build teams. I'm more interested in having a team than I am having buffs. We can always get the buffs later when we have our character pool established. I just think the resource economy for how a theater is designed is flawed and inherently not fun. Yeah, the Zenless arcade game is actually an example of a good roguelike. Because your builds snowball. Theater never has that experience. Get buffs for reaction, don't get any characters for that reaction. Peak. Peak. And wow, this isn't useful. Electrocrystal origin. Wow. This isn't useful at all. Yeah, that's fine. Is he missing or does the boss have that much HP? This sucks. This sucks. This just sucks. So what DPS characters do we have left? We've used Hutao, Kinish, and Arlecchino already. And there's one charge left on you. Oh, we literally can't clear. This isn't the last stage. We have one charge left on Yai. We literally can't clear. We have to reset. You can, sure. We have successfully defeated 0 enemies. We picked the bad one. What's the good one? Is it this? Reroll for cash. There's actually no way for us to clear. Is this community account? Yeah. Pick Lala Charles. We actually just can't clear. We have to reset. You think this one is doable? Okay. This one actually is doable. Okay, we're good. Guy can't target the discs. Oh no, guy's stupid. Oh no, guy's dumb. Okay, cool. This game art's awful. This is just such a mistake. It's just such a mistake of a game mode. The boss rewards you a lot more for having an electric character than it does a Dendro character. It's not fun. It's just weird. You just play jank teams. And there's never anything gratifying about it. Oh, I kind of like this one. Oh, I kind of like... Alright, I gotta unlock that. And the fact that they made it more difficult by forcing you to build more characters only makes it worse. The other thing that actively contributes to making it worse is they stopped giving you amazing trial characters. The first Imaginarium Theater gave you Clarand, Arlecchino, and who was the other one? Clarand, Arlecchino, and Wanderer. Wanderer was bad, but you just used him immediately, and they gave... Again, it is at least something. It's the same as the Ningguang right now. But what do they give you besides Ningguang right now? Actually, I don't even remember. Kutsang? Yeah, they give you Kutsang. They give you Kutsang, Chiori, Ningguang. And who? Oh, that's it. Yeah, there's nothing that's gonna carry you in this lineup. There's just nothing that's gonna carry you in this lineup. There's nothing useful here. That's the problem. There's nothing inherently useful. Yeah, the original, you didn't need the characters. You only needed to bring one DPS character. Then everything else could be ungeared. Yes, that's no longer possible. And that's the problem with it. It's not fun. It's not fun. Under-level characters with some standard equipment. Again, that's not helping the core issue, which is there's no progression. It's a roguelike with no progression. That's the real problem. In my opinion, the real problem is that it's a roguelike with no progression. Did I just select the wrong number of acts? Yeah. No, I did. No, I did that correctly. No, I did that correctly. How many more do we need? 2 more. Why do I need 2? Oh my god. Okay, I'll take Goro. Yai. Increases max. It's only 100. Yeah, okay, that's not fucking worth it. The +4 buff is 600 attack. Oh, that'd be more worth it.
食材は全部持ったよ。
Oh well. Anyway. Did I forget to pick Raiden? No. What I actually forgot to do is I forgot to build my patina. That's what I actually forgot.
紅に染まって散りなさい。我が剣よ、影に従え。瞬く間に。保と。さようなら。
Why do I think them adding more levels in addition to what was available is a bad thing? It's not more levels, it's more characters required. The problem is the minimum investment required goes up. That's it. That's why it's a problem. Going, you need 22 level 70 characters to even start is absurd. That's absurd. No, it's 22. Feels like complaining about them adding floor 13 and 14. They haven't and they won't. They have, and that's why. You can't, the friend counting doesn't, again, you need to have the character level 70 to even enter. It won't let you enter. The friend build can help, means that a character doesn't need to be built to do damage. But you still need to have the character at that level, bare minimum. Yeah, it's just too much. If they made the premium reward contingent on performance, people would want more. Yeah. Yeah, they would. I would too. I think treating this as anything other than a extended limited event, or an extended event, like trial, is a mistake. Which, it's fine as an extended trial. The problem is they keep trying to make it hard. They keep trying to make it actually difficult. And it is too restrictive to even enter. So that question that ends up being asked is, who is this even for? Which I think is a fair question to ask. Make you pull stuff? That's not a good enough answer. Honestly, that's not a good enough answer. There isn't another answer, though. Can I think of one? I can try to think of one. They actually wanted to do a roguelike game mode and didn't know how to make one. That's it. That's my best guess. They thought this is what people wanted. It's also possible that Dawe or someone on high, like a shareholder, said, hey, you need to have a roguelike game mode. There must be a roguelike game mode in all of our games. Genshin doesn't have one. Make one. Also very possible. That doesn't explain character restriction in your opinion. Yeah. I think they'll take community. They did take community feedback on it. I felt very listened to when Theater first released. Because my major complaint was how hard it was to get characters. That is no longer my complaint. My complaint is it's too hard to make good teams. And it's too restrictive to even enter in the first place. Those are my new complaints. I feel like character acquisition being sped up was good. They did that. They solved that problem. Now let's start rectifying some of these other problems. Because you kind of reach this point where you feel like you don't want to commit your characters right now. Like, I don't want to use Chevres here. I think one of the ways you can do it is increasing the amount of Vigor Restore blessings. Even having a specific node that is Vigor Restore for a character of your choice. That's it. That's exactly what I would do. I'd have a card that is Vigor Restore for a character of your choice. From anyone in your roster. That's what I would do. Make it cost 70, 90, 100 Fantasia flowers. That's absolutely what I would do. If I was asked how to fix Theater, that's what I would recommend. Wow, that was a clean whiff. No one saw that. Yeah, I think the Vigor restrictions, it's too much. It's too hard to get teams. It's too hard to keep them too. Again, it's missing the sense of progression that an actual roguelike has. Instead of feeling like you're progressing, you feel like you're resetting yourself to base constantly. You're not building a roster. Which is what it should feel like. They want Vigor to be limited to force people to use different characters. They do. The problem is, that sucks. The problem is, that's awful. And, sorry for being overly reductive, but some characters just aren't good, and you don't want to play them. It's way more geared to picking bustling characters, except you can't control what you get. Oh good, Chiori's back. Woo! Wow, that's really useful. Yeah. Once you get a character, you can't keep them, which again is part of the problem with Vigor. Where it's just not tuned where it should be. Whoa. Whoa. Example, we just got Kanish, we just used Kanish. We no longer have any off-field pyro. Kanish is now unplayable. It's actually a great example of the problems. Kanish is now borderline unplayable. Do I want to do Imaginarium Theater Help? No, I don't like this game mode. I will do it on request. If someone really needs it. But it's just not enjoyable. And it's not a rewarding challenge either. If you could keep characters, it's too easy. I do think Vigor Restore needs to be more frequent though. And I don't think that's too much to ask. Oops. If it's rare... Like, as rare as an elite card. Maybe a little more common. Oh, I'm griefing. Again, part of the challenge is them forcing you to pick 4 characters. I don't want to remove that challenge. I want I want it to actually be possible to make good teams. That's it. That's it. I want it to be possible to make good teams. I don't think that's a super big ask. If you could consistently make good teams, they would have to up the difficulty. Yeah, that's the point, because it feels like they want to up the difficulty. That's why I mention it, because it feels like that's what they want to do. Because when we're playing this isn't a team. This is just nothing. This is just nothing. What the fuck hit me? Oh, I'm getting hit by the rocks. Excuse me. This is an Imaginarium theater ass team. Good teams are heavily subjective. I'm biased when I describe a team as good or bad. I don't think it's biased to recommend something highly synergistic. I'm sorry. I disagree. What is about using weird synergy? Is it though? Like here, let's check out this team. Poggers. Technically, it'd be this. Poggers. This is probably the best team we've gotten through the entire Imaginarium Theater. Are we villainizing using your characters in a gacha game? No. The problem is 22 is too many. 12 is 12, 16, 18, that's acceptable. 22 to 26 is just, it's just too fucking much. It's just too fucking much. Yeah, make you spend resources on characters that you wouldn't build. It's just not. It's for old people. Then why is it so... Again, old people aren't interested in just playing bullshit. Well, players aren't interested in building this. Is there outcry on Reddit? Because no one cares. No one. I'd be willing to bet people don't fucking do it. I'd be willing to. I would actually be willing to bet people don't do Imaginarium theater. You built Noel, and it certainly didn't do anything. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Chiori? I really appreciate that they gave every character unique voiced lines. The fact that the lines are voiced means a lot, and it means they put a lot of effort into this. They spent money here. They clearly want it to be important. It should just be better. Shinyun is a mandatory character in the next theater. Yeah. It's absurd. Try and help your friends list the budget. There's a limit on how many times you can borrow characters. Unfortunately, you can't do that either. That's why I don't put characters on the borrow list. Because I don't want the charges to get fully used up. Ugh. Pull more, build more, it's a way to force it. Unfortunately, people pull characters and play them in teams. They don't pull characters and play them, period. And again, the requirement is so high that there aren't enough characters. There just aren't enough characters for the requirement. The requirement's too high. Or the number of characters per element balance. No, they aren't. The elements with the most characters are Pyro and Cryo. The element with the least characters is Geo. Did they fix the stairs? No. They did not fix the stairs. Genshin can't operate with 4 DPSs in one team. No, it can't. It just can't. My death stairs, it's an occupational hazard. Reading is dangerous. Quote Genshin. Should they do a trial version for every character in the game? That doesn't help the core issue. But it would help characters not being buildable, yes. I don't think that's the intention, though, because they want you to own the characters. If theater is meant to be an incentive for pulling characters, this character is really good for theater. You know what that also means? A character's solo damage with no support is actually important, and a metric that needs to be looked at very seriously for characters. It's not a joke. How a character operates with literally 0 supports is a very important metric if Imaginarium Theater is an aspect for pulling characters. And again, that's in and of itself problematic. You like that? I don't like playing solo. It's a team game. It's a team game. Genshin is literally built. Yeah, Genshin is literally built on team synergy. Multi-way shred matters in theater. Yeah, it does. Full clearing risks where enemies have literal millions of HP is faster for new accounts. That's also very true. You like the game mode because it makes you plan. I find it devoid of the choices that I find impactful in these kinds of randomized game modes. I don't like the fact that you don't plan around having things, you plan around restrictions. It's too much downside with not enough upside. Essentially. There's no advantage to be gained. There's nothing, you're just working around downsides. I think that's not interesting, I think that's not rewarding. Pyro Compass, we can get it this week. Cool. It's an Abyss randomizer. Yeah, it's an Abyss randomizer. Should be more 4 stars on banners or more new 4 stars. The actual viability of the character is too important to just say there should be more of blank. I think the actual viability of the character is too important. Solo Shinyan will only carry you so hard. The answer is it won't carry you. Everyone wants more 4 stars until their favorite's a 4 star. Everyone wants more. That is very correct. That's actually true. If you can clear with Aloy in Abyss, you reasonably can't. Maybe one guy who dedicated themselves to the Aloy will. That's not reasonable. You want to attack the enemy, please? Why does this guy have so much HP? Interesting. Oh my god, this sucks. Speaking of frustrating content. Wow. Fuck off. Get out of here. Akeisha is geared, right? Yes. Okay then. It's always about pull who you like. I like pull who you like. I agree with it. They've done this thing to make pull who you like a lot more real than it has been. Where they've just decided to not rerun characters. They've made it so you can't pull some characters. Even if you like them, you can't get them anymore. You can't. They justify it by saying, yeah, they'll appear on a entwined wish. I don't remember what it was called anymore. Whatever. Essentially, it's an excuse to Chronicle Banner. Chronicle Wish, thank you. Essentially, it's an excuse to literally never rerun characters. Because they are not running Chronicle Wish normally. And they've also proven that even if a character is qualified for Chronicled Wish, they'll still rerun them anyway. They'll still rerun characters who are eligible for Chronicle. Yelan and Hu Tao were eligible for Chronicle. They've chosen to rerun them anyway. Same with Kazuha. They've kind of just elected to decide, yeah, players can't get a couple characters that are not very good right now. So we're gonna hit Raiden? Yes, hit Raiden as well. Okay, I've had enough of being staggered. Okay, I've had enough today. Oh my god. Hoya doesn't believe in Euliclid and Albedo. Yeah, no shit. They're some of the worst characters in the game. Yeah, no shit. They're some of the biggest mistakes you could grab. That's what I mean. They don't want you to pull the bad characters and be unable to clear Spiral Abyss. Yeah, Kava is another example. Or Kava is one of the worst characters in the game. I think it's very intentional. I think it's not transparent, but I think it's definitely intentional. And I think it's clever. It's the right way to refer to it. But yeah, that is essentially what they've done. As the content gets more difficult, they've made it essentially impossible to get characters that can't keep up with it. They're rerunning Shanyin. Okay. Is that why Sayu doesn't get reruns? Shinyan? The 4 stars don't necessarily matter as much as the 5 stars. Do I have any mats for Shionen? Which boss does she use? Doesn't she use a new boss? Wait, doesn't Shionen use a new boss? Yeah, she uses a new boss. You mean for weapon? Prastal, her weapon doesn't need to be leveled. It can be level 1. Not much def is kind of hard to get. It's 2 or 3 def main stats. It's not that big of a deal. Woe is me. That's not a big loss. Have enough ERs again. That's not a big deal. Brilliant chrysanthemums. That's more of a problem. How many do we have now? That's much more of a problem. I have 100. Comparable to Elegy? Yeah, it's still directly comparable to Elegy and Freedomsworn. It's useful for more characters than Freedomsworn and LJ as well. Yep. It's a good weapon. You not chilling in burst often? Optimally, maybe not, but you will. You think most Sheldon teams play Bennett? I'm sorry, what? What? That's a stretch. Starflop? Yep, Bethesda Starflop. We were just talking about Bethesda. Do you know how frustrating it must be to be Microsoft and realize that you bought 2020 Activision and Bethesda instead of 2010? They're 10 years too late on these acquisitions. Bringing back that conversation. You go Microsoft, you can do it. By Ubisoft next. True. And yeah, that, again, the conversation about character viability is also potentially why Risley has never rerun. He is, I think, the only character to debut in the first half of our region to not get a rerun by the end. And his rerun doesn't appear to even be on the horizon. Many think Risley should add C1 in base kit. Risley C1 is one of the most overrated constellations of all time. It's frankly bad compared to Nuvulette and Arlecchino C1s. The funny thing is Nuvulette was in the same update. It is half as much of a damage increase. Most Fontaine C1s are better than Risley's. Risley R1, Widsith is so good. Widsith is so good. I don't even think that's true, Frastal. Widsith is also not active for second rotation. It's active for your third. So 20% behind? I think it's closer to 10%. For 2 rotations, you should probably look at 3. 3 rotations is probably a much better story. Yes, he's also a 3 out of 3 Widsith buff character. One of the only ones. You don't really clear in 3 rotations. You clearly haven't played Risley. Kim, yeah, Envy, yeah. Klee. Klee only in Vape though, not Klee normally. Do I plan to do Viewer Abyss this rotation? I don't know. Shev's passive. Which one? Chevrolet has a lot of passives. 3? 3 if you count C6. Alright, let's go fight Wanderer for the week. Has there been no Shiyu? No, we were too busy with the arcade. People contacted me for Shiyu. Well, no, they did not. We'll be doing 300, 400 million attempts at the end of the time allotted. I'm not doing it right now. We'll just have to sit down for a couple hours and grind it out. All right. Have I ordered a new PC for it? No. We'll turn off webcam and maybe drop our stream. I'm gonna go take a quick piss. Wow. Anyway. Oops. Anyway. Oh, seriously, man? Thanks, Kazuha. Good. Good. Excuse me. Then he gets some energy, and then we'll fight Arlecchino. It's funny, you have the option to not interact with it at all. It's just... it's very scripted. It's not an interactive fight. The Wanderer fight is missing a layer of interactivity. And it's primarily because he just makes himself invincible. You can't hit him. I think if you could hit him, it could be a lot more interesting. But you just can't. So you just have to sit there and wait. Interacting with it isn't even that, or trying to interact with it to break the shield just isn't even ultimately that much faster. I do the Bernice video? I did not do the Bernice video yet. We need to do that tonight. What am I looking for? Or like, you know. Opap is much better. I guess. We have the whale. It's exactly that. It still wouldn't be interesting. You're right. It still sucks. Boss tier list. Woke. Did we max rep yet? No. It's because I didn't do the Kachina quests. Whatever. Wow, no elixir this week. Or no Dreamstone this week. Okay. That's what they're called, right? Dreamstones? Dream Solvent. No Dream Solvent this week.
Yes.
Kachina doesn't have a quest. Kachina does have a quest. Here, we'll do some more artifacts. She doesn't? Really? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. We are led to believe that the tribe drop items are your pyro main character constellations, by the way, this region. The 2-character paracycle, I don't really like it. It also means that characters release relatively underpowered because they get buffed next patch. It's a weird cycle, and it also makes it weird to analyze characters. In a pre-release or even a release window. Because information about them is immediately out of date. It really does make it feel like character information about characters is immediately out of date when they do it. Talking about Zhiyuan in 1.0 when she released, and then talking about Zhiyuan today. Do you know how much of a damage increase Qingyi is? For Zhiyuan, Prastal? Do you know? It's such a difference that Zhiyuan is a different character. You did check? Yeah, she's basically a different character. I think Zhiyuan without Qingyi is still good. I'm not going to say she's not still good. I'm just going to say 50% is a lot. What's happening? Is in this power creep? No, not really. You're saying it's just because of ether weakness? No, Zenless doesn't have anything power creep. Again, everything looks like power creep when you have nothing. Doesn't really matter. They aren't releasing DPSs. Yeah, it's weird that they aren't releasing DPSs. They're releasing some. We got Jane, and we're getting Unagi. Is it a figures an upgrade with Caesar? No. No, it's not. We need more support. I'd like more DPSs. In Zenless, I'd actually like more DPS characters. There's such a divide between the limited and the limited 5 stars and the characters that are available. I would like more 5-star DPSs. They've clearly demonstrated that there's a gap. Give some out for free. They give you Nicole, they give you Sokaku, and they give you Ben. They also give you Andy. They give you Lucy this patch. They've kind of been doing it. You mean the 5-star standards? They give you one for free. You're gonna run into the Zenless will quickly hit the thing in Honkai Star Rail and Genshin both, where you get a standard banner character, and like, oh, okay, what do I do with this? And there's just nothing to do with them. Okay, we're going back to Zenless, by the way. Maybe we just grind arcade. People already know that the strats are out there. Flip this. You already feel like that? Yeah. Are we doing arcade now? Is there a character item that reduces treasure spawn? No. But there is an item that gives us 20% score multiplier with 100% more enemy spawns.
Got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Let's see. You've never seen that item? I know. I know. It's the rarest item. It's so rare, you basically never see it. It also has a conditional to be unlocked. Does it stack? Yes, you can get it multiple times. How bad are the drops from this? Oh, they're bad. Yeah, they're bad. Did you miss Imagine Theater Run? You just missed it. What is the item? I guess we're doing the arcade.
Taking the shot.
Is there any chance Cannon Rotor can ever outscale Starlight Engine? Really easily, if you just don't do quick assists. If you always enter with Chain, Starlight Engine is just real bad. Alright, we'll do a run. We'll see if we can get a run started, okay? We'll see if we can get one going.
Want to start this beautiful day with a win? Leaving already?
We'll see if we can get a good one. If we can't get a good one, we'll just call it.
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place.
I also kind of want to get more candies, which means we'd have to play every character, which might be something I do off stream. Who am I kidding? I wouldn't do it off stream. But it's also something I kind of want to try to do. Because I feel like it'll make it easier. What are candies for? They essentially make things easier. They make the earlier waves easy. Because you do more damage and have more HP at the start. Okay, we now need to hope that we get a sardine tin on this wave. We need a sardine tin in the shop. I want to see a sardine tin in the shop right here. Close, but not quite. Nope. All right, fair enough. And it's not gonna come. Okay. Candies work, you just play the same character? Yes. That is exactly how it works. Sardine tin, please. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. This one. All right, fair enough. This one? All right. It's not gonna come. And basically we would just reset. Basically we would reset here. This is a bad RNG. Oh well, it's fine. We'll deal with it. Come on, where is it? Thank you. This is actually really good timing for this. I am pretty happy with this. Where is the speed one? That's negative speed. Oops. That's still negative speed. Where's the positive speed one? One of these is positive speed. We're gonna be here a while. You know what? Fuck it. How much treasure do we have right now? 91? Okay. It's unlimited, it's fine. Where is the movement speed one, though? Genuine question. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, time to stop buying treasure. This is how this works. And we just do this until we get bored, basically. You think this is good enough? Pick up treasure ones. We have 162 treasure deduction. We don't have enough. We don't have a lot of it. We're fine. I don't know how long we want to do this for. Because we do need a lot of money. The problem is we need a lot of money. We genuinely do need money. So grinding it here isn't a terrible idea, unfortunately. This is probably good enough. Okay, this is the part where we now pray for the shop. We now need the mystery shop. There's the way that this works. Where mystery shop? Oh good, he's right here. Okay, I'll take rage. I'll take despair. I'll take forgiveness. I'll take curiosity. And we're fucked. I'll take deception. Patience. Yeah, unfortunately. Right, it looks like we're not going to get anything new here. Taking the heart the way to do it. Calm down. It looks like we're not going to get anything else. Yeah, we need greed still. Oh well. We could get more money. We don't need more money. We want the orange. If we can find one. And again, we want more pickup range. The orange would be nice if we could get it. I don't know what it's going to take to find an orange, though. Orange. There it is. Thank you. That's basically the most we're going to get here. Yeah. All right, move on.
They're here.
Reminder, we need to buy hearts. And the shop's not here. Okay, that sucks. And that sucks. Basically, that sucks. Wait, it's the fish that gives you eggs. Oh shit, you're right. I should have been picking the eggs, or the sushi. Oh shit. Bruh. I grief. I was griefing. I actually griefed. That one guy was right. Oh no. I forgot. Shit. Oops. That's on me. Unfortunately, that's on me. That one guy was right. We had the good run, and I threw. We had it, and I threw. Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. We had it. That might mean we need to do another run. Won't make that mistake again, at least. Yeah. I don't remember what the sushi did. Oh, thank you for pointing it out, at least. Guess we just reset. Yeah, if we get it this late, it's probably still fine. We just need to get the rare shop. We basically just need to make sure we get the rare shop on this. Please be here. It needs to be on this wave. It literally needs to be on this wave. Oh, thank God. Okay, which ones do we have? Rage, forgiveness, despair, curiosity, deception, patience, courage. Kindness. Okay, so we don't have cowardice. We have courage. We'll just buy it again anyway. We need fear. We need greed. We need greed. I know we need greed. Do we need fear? Yes. Okay, we need greed and fear. Now we just need to wait for greed to show up. Oh, we need sadness too. Fuck. Wait, do we need sadness? You need sadness? Patience, determination, courage. Cowardice, fear, kindness. Yeah, we need sadness too. Curiosity, deception, despair. Yeah, okay, we need sadness too. Which means we need the sushi. I believe sushi can show up here. We don't have modesty either. Sushi can show up here, right? I don't know what the chances of it are, though. Oh, good. There it is. Okay, we already have sadness. Yes, we already have sadness. Okay, we need greed. And what else? I missed the sushi. Alright, patience, modesty, and forgiveness. Modesty, kindness, courage, determination, patience, forgiveness. Yes. Okay. We can just buy it all. It doesn't fucking matter. We'll just buy it all. Greed. There it is. Do we have cowardice? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, we now get to spend a very long time here. I don't know what that is. All right, where is it? It's gonna be here. The question is just where. And how long will it take to show up? I don't even remember what it looks like, which is a slight problem. Let me look at a picture of it. I want to make sure I remember what this thing looks like. Oh, it's just a heart. That's easy. How much luck do we have right now? 380. We're gonna be here a while. You need to get it multiple times, by the way. You need like 700 plus luck? Don't worry, we'll get 700 plus luck with enough time. We're gonna be here a while. Unfortunately. There's no other way to put it. We're just gonna be here a while. So how's your day going? Pretty good? Does the 8-ball give luck? I haven't. I don't have every item memorized. If it does, I'll start picking them up. It's just not showing up. Yeah, it's just not showing up. That's a problem. The weird pool ball does give 20 luck, thank you. We're gonna be here a while. No other way to put it. It's just a test of patience. You know, we need to get this item more than once, right? We need to get it multiple times. It hasn't spawned once. refresh better? True. This is kind of awful. Get the fuck out of my way. I really don't want to buy treasure detection because it lags the game. Did he hack the game? No, this is intended. Unfortunately. Well, we currently have 512 luck. Still no heart in sight. Any day now. Any day now, we'll get our first one. Any day now. Literally any day now. I believe I got all the hearts. Rage, despair, forgiveness, curiosity. We have 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have all 14. We're just gonna be here for a couple hours. There's no other way to put it. It's this rare. Unfortunately. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. Maybe a luck snapshot. We're gonna at least do this until we get bored. It might be an hour. We're at least gonna try to get as much luck as we can here, because if we have to do it on the next wave, like that's a big score. It's a big downgrade on our score if we have to wait another wave. So we have to try to get at least one now. And if we can't get at least one now, let's get all of our purchasing out of the way, because there are other things that we need to buy. Primarily just raise our luck. We will eventually start losing money. So we'll just keep doing this. If we can't get it now, we can't get it now, and we'll get it later, but I'd like to get it now. Let's keep going until we at least have 1,000 luck, I guess. And the shop broke. What the fuck is this? Okay. Excuse me. Are we lag safe? We're never lag safe. Oh, I missed the shoot. Shoot. My bad. That's not what I meant to buy. Yeah, it's not going to show up. It's just not going to show up. I'm not stupid. I can't sit here. I can't sit here waiting for this. How much luck do we have? 700. I want 1,000. I want at least 1,000 luck. So yeah, we are just gonna keep sitting here. Can you edit this run? If you want to, sure. Have fun. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, shit. Oh shit. This is epic. We can probably get high luck in wave 6. We'd have to do it again. Look, let's just get 1,000 luck here. Let's just get 1,000 luck here, okay? And then we'll try to save the run later. We'll spend an hour or so to save the run. Now that I know about the sushi, or now that I know to look for the sushi when we have infinite money, and I know to buy the cue balls, we'll do it next round. The next attempt will be the one. But we're going to try to save this. If I had actually bought the sushi, we probably could have been gone by now. Ugh. If I had thought to buy the sushi on the first stop. Which sucks, but you make mistakes. It happens. Oh, it crashed. Oh, no. Okay. Bruh. Honestly, treasure detection lagging the game is probably the worst. That's what I think is the worst thing about this. The fact that you have to avoid buying treasure detection. Because the game just can't load it. I think that's by far the worst. We haven't been losing money yet. Skip drinks, we have so much money anyway. I mean, it helps to stay out. It helps to keep having money come in. It means we can do this longer. Which is fun. The game is sterling already? I'm not sure what you mean. Also, none of these companions actually gave us a score multiplier. Okay, so there's no reason to buy companions. There's genuinely just no reason to buy them. Oh, look at that, our money's going down. This game mode is very fun until you try to min-max your score. I would only be able to describe this as tortuous. Maybe not tortuous, but very tedious. It's just very tedious. Oh, there's more luck. How's your day going? Good? Mine's going pretty bad. How long have we been here? Are we at 1k luck yet? No, we're actually not. That judge is still not a score multiplier, by the way. Okay, none of these Bible companions are. It's only the rare ones. Got it. Yeah. Noted. We are officially at 1k luck. Okay. That's fine. We'll just deal with this. I thought I bought companions no longer attack. I thought I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh. I guess we'll just buy multiple of every heart, right? What does it matter? It's free. What is... Yeah, what does it matter? It's literally free, so... We'll just get multiples of everything. And maybe he'll have the thing we need. I doubt it. We'll at least go until it starts costing money. Okay, I no longer care. Okay, let's see some hearts. We still have 1,000 block. Yep. You guys want to do a gamba for how long it'll take to show up? How would we gamba? The gamba would just be a timer, and it's whether or not it shows up in that time. We need to buy like 10 of them, by the way. What are we looking for? A heart. What is that? Any minute now. Any minute now. Should I give up if it just doesn't spawn in? Is there a point in which I should just give up? What do you guys think is the point where we just give up? You give it 2 hours. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. Okay. If we don't have a single one by 5:30, we're just quitting. We're just gonna quit. Oh, we got one. We got one. Okay, now we need to find like 20 more. What did I... Wait, did that mushroom guy give me a score multiplier? Wow, that was really nice of him. Okay, buy the mushroom guys. Got it. Yep. Okay, nope. Yeah, buy the mushroom guys. Oh, there's a mushroom guy. Excuse me, get out of the way. It wasn't the judge, right? It was the mushroom guy? I guess we're about to find out. No. It's not the mushroom guy. Okay, I don't know where we got 40% from then. We got it from somewhere. Some earlier it was a shop demon companion. Oh. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Next time we do this, we have a better strategy. The question is, are we willing to do this again? I don't know. But it's such a test of patience. Two. Oh, good. I don't know why anyone would want to put themselves through this. For money? Well, that's true. Do not buy the fish tan. This is a companion? Interesting. What? Oh. Okay. Three. Just need 7 more. I'll buy best companions next time. Next run we'll have less companions. I do want to buy smiley foxes though. What are you watching? Genshin? Oh, we got a score multiplier. Did we? I don't remember. I actually don't remember anymore. It'll show up, trust. Have I read Dan Dan? The first episode is out? No, I have not. Not familiar with it. This is almost like if you boiled down artifact farming. This is essentially what artifact farming is, isn't it? Basically. Am I wrong? Prove me wrong. Why does the shop have a refresh sound effect now? This wasn't... This is new. What the f... Why does the shop have a sound effect now? It's the fox. I regret buying the fox. I know he's optimal, but I just suddenly regret buying him. I suddenly regret. Oh, I suddenly regret buying the fox. Fun and rewarding. Four. Let's go, baby. I rerolled heart. You fucking jinxed it. You fucking jinxed it. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you. I didn't expect one that early. They are suddenly becoming a lot more common. How much luck do we have? 1,500. Interesting. Okay, so we actually want to get like 1,500 luck. That's what we really want to get. We're eventually going to run out of money. You know, the moment I reset over one, and they stop appearing. We're generally just going to do this until we run out of money, by the way. Which is going to take a very long time. It will happen eventually, though. Because we're not buying stuff to keep our money up. If I was, we wouldn't, but this is going to take so long. This is genuinely going to take so long. You know, it doesn't cap at 10. 10 is an arbitrary count. The real answer is to do it until you're out of money. I don't think it caps at 10. No, it shouldn't. We just go until we're broke? Yeah, we just go until we're broke. It will happen. Question just is when. We have, what, 1.5 million? Still, yeah, we still have 1 million. It's gonna be a while. That's 14 mil? That is 14 million, you're right. This is gonna take a while. Out enduring all of the streamers by doing this. There's always someone with more time. There's always someone with more patience than you. Same as all things. The problem is just that it's an insane time investment. How do you do infinite gold? You carp. You just magic carp. We're just going until we run out of money. We're gonna get as many as we can. There's no such thing as too much. There's plenty too little, you know. Will we do it again at wave 9? Yes. If we have the money to, yes. I don't see why not. It's free. It only costs time. The sad thing is that we might have to do a second run. That's the truly sad thing. We're gonna have to do another one of these because we didn't get it early enough. If we had done it earlier, it would have been better. Do you get it out of the way? I'd like to be able to see. Nope, they don't want to move. Okay. I'm gonna be hearing this guy in my nightmares. What score are we aiming for? A billion. Bro skipped one. No. Did I really? I didn't even see it that time. My patience is running out. My patience is honestly just running out. I'll buy that. Oh my God. Everything is blending together. Just keep going. Just keep going. We'll get through it and just keep going, man. It's fine. It's alright. We're okay. Shit. This fucking asshole is in my... Get out of the way, please. Thank you. That makes this much easier. That doesn't work. They end up in the exact same place. Can you imagine if I accidentally bought a wrecking ball and just brick? Could you imagine? It'd be funny. It'd be very sad, but it'd be really funny. Boom, 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 boom. Believe in the RNG. Let it flow through you. Brain isn't even processing numbers. Yeah. We still have 14 million. Even though it's costing us 1,000 per refresh. We actually just need to sit here refreshing shop for hours. Just genuine hours. If you were curious, I have 76 quills. If you wanted to try to count the number of refreshes. Whoa, this is epic. Whoa, this is epic. Ugh. Oh my god, I did not need to be interrupted there. I really fucking did not need to be interrupted there. Oh my god. Fuck! Fuck! It's been 30 minutes. I have missed 4. I think I've picked up 4. We have 6. That's not a good rate. That's not a good win-loss record. Now 7, that's not a good win-loss record. That's a really bad hit-miss rate. We're never gonna miss another one. We're never gonna miss another one. All right, deal? Dude, get out of the way, please. We are never gonna miss another one. If someone wants me to stop torturing myself, I'd accept a donation for the winning. Of equal value of the winnings. Have the other streamers told you guys how much the first place is? Genuine question. Do you know? You don't? $2,000. That's correct. $2,000. If someone wants me to stop, I'd accept a donation to stop. God, my eyes. It's just so much. I promised I would never miss another one. I promised I would never miss another one. I promised. Oh, and I immediately missed the next one. Oh my god. Slow down. We have nothing but time. There's no need to rush. We have nothing but time. Okay, we have nothing but time. We have nothing but time. It's okay. Nope. 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 I will probably just end up taking a break. In 30 minutes, I'm just going to take a break. I'm going to get a quick bite, and then we'll be back to do more of this in 30 minutes. So in 30 minutes, I'm going to take a food break, because we're still going to be in the shop, so... You know what would be soul crushing? If we don't do enough damage. Where is our damage? Additional damage. Ranged damage, okay. Is that high enough? I don't even know if that's high enough. To be honest, I don't know if that's high enough. Sure, we'll find out. This is a practice run, remember. Remember, this is a practice run. I'm worried about damage being an issue. I'm worried that a lot of things could go wrong. Reminder, this is a practice run. I'm also kind of worried about not having maximum pickup range, because that will only make the game laggier. Is there a limit on pickup range? Armor, lock detection, dodge, income, melee, treasure detection. Where is... I have no idea. It doesn't show. Wonderful. But yeah, there's a couple things that could go wrong still. Even after we spend all this time. I'll, make it count. Is there context? The context is we're sitting here grinding this out. What else do you need? I was so close to accidentally whiffing that. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we are going to be here for a while. Is there a way to grind infinite luck first? This is also how you grind infinite luck. I hate to break it to you, this is also how you grind infinite luck. You know, I'd like to imagine this is what being a billionaire is like. You can just afford to buy anything you want. It's just a matter of how patient you are, right? Surely. Surely money isn't a finite resource, even in a billion. Ugh. Surely. It wouldn't just be carb. You'd have to nerf the old man. There are a couple infinite strats, and it still doesn't make you happy. It still doesn't. You can do stuff like buy Twitter and have it depreciate by 80%. You can't do this. True. I have news. The Fox stops doing things when your refreshes are this expensive. Fox Quill combo, like, it stops doing things when you refresh this many times. It ceases to do anything. Like, it just, the dent is insignificant. Or the refund is insignificant compared to how much you're spending. It genuinely was just stops mattering. What they really should do is make score multiplier items more common. That's what they really should do. Because, frankly, this is absurd. There also aren't enough of them. This is absolutely ludicrous. We've only spent 2 million. We've been here for an hour. We've been in the shop for an hour. I want you to think about that. It might actually be like 3-4 hours for an entire run. What the fuck did I just buy? Nothing. Okay. We have voices on screen. Imagine doing this in your free time. Oh. God. This is epic. Imagine if there was an exploit like this in Hades 2. Honestly, Hades would be a better game if it had loops like this. Real. Thoughts? Any agreeers? Does Hades have shop refreshes? No, it doesn't even. The good news is we're up to 2,200 luck. We've doubled our luck. Alright, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back. Hello. Does he really want to do this twice? No. But if we have to, we have to. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Do I want to mute the game? Nah. It's fine. Let it cook. What score are we going for? 1 billion. Do you think there's a chance we get a score multiplier companion? I think there's a chance. This was a bad idea. We might have gotten one. They're only in the altar after merging. Normal companions. The question that I'm gonna ask is, can they... The random one is random. Surely it can pull from the pool of anyone. It's literally random. I accidentally bought that guy. That was a mistake. Trying to get these guys out of the way, please. There we go. There's one. Okay, so our current score multiplier is 500. What did I just buy? That was not as advertised. What the fuck was that? Eh, whatever. Wait, there are two of these things? Wait, there are two of these things? There's a negative and a positive? I had no idea. If something turns red, stop. Yeah, no shit. Thank you, though. There's also a glow on the rarest items. Don't look at the items. I want to look at the items. The thing is, I want to look at the items. It also minimizes our chance of skipping. The problem with mashing is if we just do this, one, it doesn't load fast enough, but two, you have a really high chance to miss it. You just have a really, really high chance to miss it. Yeah, we want to buy luck up as well. Okay, the current is 500. I'm buying this. And it crashed. We're good. Green potion with a yellow sticker. Plus 15 luck, yeah. Ugh. You don't think the game will run the battle? We won't know until we've spent another 10 million. There is no. Oh my god, they're all in the way. Oh, this is epic. I'm always confused if the stream is buffering or it's the game. It's the game. Just trust it's the game. And if it is the stream, it's the game making the stream buffer. So, it's always the game. What the fuck did I buy? Oh, that's nice. This is painful? No. This is Sparta. It's because I pause. Boom. Any second now. Any second now. We're due for a heart. I know we're due for a heart. Do I see Shaska leak? Yeah, she's Inteleon. She's GMAX Inteleon. It's cool. Thank you. Thank you. We are truly going to be here a while. What's our brigade damage multiplier? Our brigade can't attack. It reduces lag. I bought the orange to make the brigade not attack. You fail to see the difference from Wanderer? She's a bow character. She's a charged attack bow character. What is a charged attack bow? Or what is a bow charged attack? That's the difference. We'll find out for sure soon, but she's a charged deck bow character. You know what they probably should have done? The shop refresh should have been exponential instead of only increasing by 1. That's probably how you fix all these exploits, because it would make them essentially impossible to execute. It would leave some of them in. So you could still get infinite damage with the fish, but you couldn't get infinite score, which is probably what they care about more. That's definitely how I would improve this game mode. Boom. To prevent things like this. Because this is disgusting. No developer wants their player doing this. Who would want their player doing this? No one cares about this mode? Well, that's true too. I wouldn't care about it normally. You can blame Twantos. Am I frozen? No. I'm just locked the fuck in. Fuck. I wasn't locked in enough. I wasn't locked in. I lied. I lied. So much for promising to never miss another one. Mult equals integer limit? I don't think that's possible. I don't know if this game has a limit. I don't know if this game... I'll be honest, I don't know if this game has a limit, and I think that might be the problem with it. All right, we're going until we run out of money. It's pretty simple. We're going until we run out of money. You can see the money meter. That is the limit of how much we can spend. 1 mil? That's 10 mil. That's 10 mil. That's 10 mil. How did I even get 10 mil? I don't know, whatever. No, get out of these fucking assholes. Get out of the way! Dude. I'm gonna miss one because of that guy. I swear. I'm definitely gonna miss one because of that guy. Look, the refresh will eventually get so expensive that we won't be able to afford anything, right? Eventually. I have no idea how long it'll take, but it will eventually happen. We're gonna do it again next wave? Of course we are. This is a practice run. Something I am gonna do is I will turn off my camera when we start the wave. Once we start the wave, I am gonna turn off my camera. Like the game and the stream. Like the game and the stream. Yeah, I can turn off the stream. Ugh. You think I need to stop the stream? Restart the stream with lower settings? Restart this. It's a good idea. We have like 3,000 refreshes left. You're telling me we're only halfway done? Yes. Wonderful. How many points do we have right now? Not enough. We're going to be trying to get all of our points on this wave, which is not good. We should have been doing this 2 waves ago. Or 3 waves ago. Unfortunately, I have skill issue. I made a mistake, so this is a practice run. We will have to do it again. Just FYI. If the score isn't 1 billion, we're going to have to try again. I don't give a shit. Do you think there's a limit for the score? I don't know. I really don't know. You hit 500 score multiplier once. It was a waste of effort. It was a waste of time. Yeah. This is a waste of time. That's correct. We've been here for over an hour. Our current score multiplier is 620. Can we remember what we're looking for anymore? You're looking for it to say 0. Heart 0 on the price. Like that. The thing that I missed. Did you see it? Four? That's 6. I've missed 6. Dude, this fucking... Get the fuck out of the way. Thank you, asshole. You're still in the way on the other goddamn side. You're still in the way on the other goddamn... Fuck that guy. Genuinely, fuck that guy. He's such an asshole. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. How did this giant octopus get here? Why is the bird controlling the giant octopus? The world may never know. This item is so rare. Like, it's genuinely... This item would be unobtainable unless you do an infinite strat. Right? This item would literally be unobtainable. It is so rare. Am I crazy for saying that this had to be intentional? This item would literally be unobtainable. Genuinely, you wouldn't be able to get it. It'd be so rare, it would be statistically impossible. This has to be intentional. You need all 14 hearts, which can make or break runs. Even then, even after you get all 14 hearts, it's so rare. It's absurdly rare that it's just borderline obtainable. We have 2,500 luck. We have 2,500 luck. I don't know how else to put this. Just get invest more Zila mains, probably. Yeah, probably. Oh my god. Come on. We're gonna have enough battery to do anything we want after this. Unfortunately. Summoning salt video as I stare mindlessly into the eyes of this octopus with a parrot. I think to myself, why did MiHoYo think about this? Maybe they meant blah blah blah, but blah 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 leaves blah 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 impact. Anyway, let's move on to the next gameplay segment so I can yap for another 3 hours in this video. So is that a good summoning salt? No. gonna go pee again. If I had to pee twice during this run, possibly. Ugh. Back to work. Ugh. Fuck. It's just taking so long. It really is just taking so long. Oh my god. Oh my god. You saw that bug, right? It failed. The item failed to spawn. You saw that, right? You saw the item fail to spawn, right? Bugged heart. I'll do this 2 or 3 more times because we have to find the lag limit. 2 or 3 more times because other streamers will be crazy enough to do it. Other people are going to be crazy enough to attempt it, is the problem. People have too much time on their hands, including me. Can you guys get the fuck out of here? Bruh. So we will have to do it. We will probably have to do it multiple times. This is why I wanted to wait until the last day, so we didn't have to do it multiple times, because we're not going to know what final score we need, is the problem. We're not going to know what our final score needs to be. That's why I'm just arbitrarily saying we want 1 billion. If this run somehow finishes... Okay, what if? And we hit integer limit, what happens? If we won't hit integer limit. If we had more waves to get infinite score, I believe we could, but we only have two. We only have 2 waves. We have wave 9 and wave 10. If the score rolls over to 0, at that point we just report that we hit the maximum possible score. If it rolls over to 0, then I just show the clip. I just show the 3-hour clip. And I think that's just a win, so. If another person does it, then it's a tie. Boxing match? I'd do a boxing match. Square up, Fob. Get in the arena. Square up, Fob. Whoa, this is epic. Fob is in Japan. He really doesn't care about this. If I were Fob, I wouldn't do this. It genuinely takes like 4 hours to run. Fob's doing fine. He can afford to not do this. We're gonna hear the sound in our dreams. We absolutely are. Wow, this is epic. The good news is we're down to 7 million. The bad news is the hearts have seemingly stopped spawning. Whoa, this is epic. Whoa, this is epic. The question is, could I play this game in my sleep? Yes. At this point, you bet. With a macro. Where's Ukrainex? Where's Ukra? Where's Ukra? Can you write me a script to do the shop? Can you write a shop script to recognize the hearts? If you can, we could actually automate it. If you can. It's just like Genshin though. The NPCs get in the way. Your speed is also not consistent. It wouldn't work anyway. It wouldn't work anyway. Your speed isn't consistent. Unless you can click to move around. You can't. Oh, this is epic. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Too fast? We didn't miss one, so it wasn't too fast. Yeah, baby, roll that slot machine. Oh my god. Are the spawn rates lowering? No. They've just always been this low. Keep pressing a button for over an hour. You think it's 1 in 200? I think that's optimistic. I think that's very optimistic. You know, I think would I rather be doing this or Imaginarium Theater? I think the answer is this. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, this is epic. That'll be tomorrow's stream. It's fine. We'll get this. We'll pull this off. We'll pull this off. It's okay. We'll get through this. Keep yourself together, chat. We are almost done. We have 5 million left. We're actually almost done. It's taking all of my self-control to not buy the sardine tin. There's no way there's actually a limit on how many you can get. No, there's no way. We have 14 and 15. We have 15 and 13 already. Yeah, there's no way. It's just bad luck. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. How close are we to 3,000 luck? We're pretty close. You imagine someone in the Hoyo office watching the stream and going, what did those guys make? What did they come up with? How do I report this as feedback? How do I report this as... You ever imagine that? This is epic. Sun Tzu, Art of War. What the fuck are they doing over there? Oh my god. Probably like, they deserve this. Squawks? Whoa, this is epic. Yeah, it's like 1 in 400. 1 in 500? It's like 1 in 400 or 1 in 500. It's really, really uncommon. Infinite game content. Pack it up, boys. Refreshing the shop. Infinite content. It's a social experiment. There it is. This is epic. There it is. Almost done. We only have 4 million left. We only have 4 million left. Almost done. That would be a very sad time for the Wi-Fi to go out. I don't think the Wi-Fi going out... The Wi-Fi going out would close the stream. I think the game would still run. There's no way this is server-based. There's no way this is... I don't want to put that to test, but there's no way this is server-based. There's absolutely no way this is server-based. Odds on him crashing as soon as he starts the next fight, very high. That's why I'm going to turn my camera off. Whoa, this is epic. Ugh. Suka blöd. So how about that World War III? I don't know. Oh my god. We can do this. We can do this. Stay strong, chat. We're in this together. Stay strong, chat. Fuck! Stay strong, chat. Keep it together. Keep it together, chat. Keep it together. Stay strong. I am the fucking strong. Oh. Okay. This is epic. Please. Enough. Enough. Please. Enough. Move. Oh my god. Whoa, this is epic. $500 refreshes, so we'll get about one more heart. We'll get about one more. So yeah, there it is. If we're lucky, we'll get one more by the end. Maybe two more by the end. See? There it is. Okay, maybe three more. Whoa, this is epic. Dear Hoyo, if I get 1 billion, please bug fix your game overnight so this is now impossible. Please push an emergency hotfix so no one else will be able to do it. Please. I'm begging. I'm literally begging. I'm begging. Honestly, if I get 800 mil. Oh. We're not going to get 800 mil. I think the best we can do is 300 mil? Maybe 400 mil. I'm not sure. We'll get one more. We'll get one more by the end. Here it comes. Be ready. See, there it is. If we're really lucky, we'll get one more. If we're really lucky, we'll get one more. We only have like 100 refreshes left, though. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. In and out. In and out. In and out. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, we're broke. That's it. GG. No more heart. Okay. Turn off my camera, please. Start booking. I actually can't. I can't pause it. Oh, I can. Okay. Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. We're good. These guys are score multiplier, by the way. We have to buy them. We have to buy these guys, by the way. FYI. FYI, we literally have to buy these guys. Okay, he was not one. I did not have to buy him. Oops. Just make sure he doesn't have any other companions. Looks like he doesn't. How did we get so much money last round? We only have 1 million. How the fuck did I get so much money? Wait, how did I... Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. We're looking for a heart. I wonder if we'll even get one. I genuinely wonder if we'll even get a heart. I mean, we have 2,700 luck. It'll have to show up. It will have to show up here. There's no way it doesn't. There's literally no way it doesn't show up here. It has to show up. Imagine it doesn't. Imagine we don't get any hearts. Glueless. Imagine. The good news is we already have 100 million before the final wave. That's the good news. The bad news is we have to do this for another hour. The parrot isn't talking. Did I just skip one? I don't think I did. I skipped a clown? Okay. We broke the parrot. I already forgot what he says. Wait, I forgot what he says. Thank God. My mind has already blotted it out. Thank God. Good news. Okay, it's not showing up. Something's wrong, it's not showing up. Something's wrong, it's not showing up. Do you need to buy all 14 in one visit? You might need to buy all 14 hearts in one visit. No? Okay, then where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? You better not need the parrot. Where the fuck are they? We have double the luck. They should be twice as common. Actually, we have more than double the luck. We have 2,800. We have triple the luck. Where is it? We have triple. Surely that makes it 3 times more common. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Interesting. Yep. Interesting. Yep. Wow. Look at that. Something amazing. Right. Alright, something amazing. Alright, something epic. There you go, that's what it was. It's okay. We started at 4 o'clock, by the way. We've been here for 3 hours. FYI, I think we've been here for about 3 hours. Not a joke. Should I just give up? The fact that we can't even see the cost per respawn is kind of driving me a little crazy. It's kind of the zero is driving me a little crazy. Feels like we're not doing anything. At least we had a counter last time. I don't even know when we get to start spending money. How many of those fucking things did I buy? How many quills do I even have? I'm trying to find out. 119. Times 5, which is 500. So our first 500 refreshes are free. Or 600, sorry. Our first 600 refreshes are free. Which means, theoretically, there should be 1 heart here. Theoretically. You'd think there would be. More luck, it wouldn't matter this late. Yeah, you'd think it would spawn in by now. You really think it, you really would think it does, or it did. You really would think it did. Okay, man. Okay, man. Any second now. Literally any second now. Literally any second now. It's gonna happen. Fuck! Okay, we know they can. We know they can spawn. The good news is we know they can spawn. The bad news is I missed one. We're 1-1. Why did they suddenly start spawning in? Do you need to spend money on the refresh for them to be able to spawn? Is buying quills anti-productive? Possibly. All the sound effects broke, by the way. I just realized all of the sound effects broke. We don't have the shop refresh sound either. Whatever. We don't need sound effects. Whoa, this is epic. takes so long. This takes so long. It just takes so long. Peak. Wonder if muting the game would make it run better. Sure. Sound mixer. Zenless on 0. Okay, chat. It's just you, me, and our inner thoughts. How's it going? What if I played some music through the microphone? What if I played some music through the mic? Sing. Om. Here, chat. We will play Pokemon Lo-Fi just like the normal stream. How's it going? We have 1,000 left, thanks. That's 2 or 3. This is immersive. Good. It's just like the normal stream. It's not epic anymore. You know what? Fuck it, we'll get a copyright claim. You guys want some epic music? It really makes you feel like you're playing Final Fantasy 16. Oh, there it is. What an experience. Ugh. We'll get through this. Any minute now. Fantasy on your Game Boy. True. They are really not spawning in this time. We're having just either really bad luck or what. They're just not spawning in. It really makes you feel like you're fighting Titan. Alright, you know, I don't know what the fuck song is. There we go, thank you. Titan theme sucks. Almost done. Can we record the Paraline and play it on a loop? It's too late. He'll never say another line. He broke. Like me. Why are we so fast? This is Garuda, right? I don't remember. I played this game over like 2 weeks and I already forgot everything about it. The villain is really weak. I'm sorry. I know it's a Final Fantasy game. You always have to fight God at the end. It needed a more interesting villain. Don't at me. Ultima sucks. I can't move without the game lagging. Wow, this is epic. God. Almost done. We're like almost halfway there. Is the music playing through my phone? Yes. No, the best boss fight it's Bahamut. It's Bahamut. You fight him in outer space. You do a Megazord. Jure. The same one song that plays constantly. Same one theme. Oh. Okay, we're now about halfway done. Yeah, we're now about halfway done. It's fine. We'll get through it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sure has been a long time without a heart showing up. It should be about time. It really should be about time for a heart. If we schedule a 24-hour stream, we can only do like 5 rounds. Oh my god. That's so true. I feel like I'm gonna miss it just because I'm zoned out. I'm not paying attention. I'm at my limit. I'm at my limit of refreshing this goddamn shop. The fact that we had to do it 2 waves in a row. Like, 2 waves? Come on. 2 waves is absurd. There it is, by the way. Oh, my God. How many more hearts do we need? We have 1 million coins left. We have 1 million coins. What do you mean, how many do we need? How many can we get? Tangerine shouldn't be for 1 run, but I'll buy the next one anyway. It's not like it really matters. Just be patient. Waiting. Look, there's like 600 refreshes, I think. Yeah, I think we have about 600, 700, 800 refreshes left. It's not that much. Will I still be live when you wake up in 6 hours? I doubt it. I'm not doing a second run today. I'll get 200, 300 and then just stop. And then if we need to get more later, we'll get more later. Just because of the lag? Yeah, I know. I can't do anything about that, though, unless I do it off stream. Like, Sweet Tilly, she did it off stream. It did it. And the game is just reset for heart. If you do it earlier, you can get more hearts. You can get more points earlier, and it should be better, but... Which is where the major improvement is going to be. That's how we're going to get 500 plus, but... Whatever. I thought off stream didn't count. It doesn't. That's why I mentioned it. Ugh. Boom. But, like, this is just such a time commitment. This is just such a time commitment. It's such an absurd time commitment. Like, there's no other way to put it. It's such an absurd time commitment. All for the almighty buck. Ugh. I better get a bang billion. What's going on, chat? We've been here for 4 hours. How are you? Sorry, 3. We've been here for 3 hours. How are you? I think we're coming up on 4 hours. But I did take a break. For like 10 minutes. Are we making sure keys work? Yeah, basically. But if you get 5k luck... Having more luck didn't really increase the chances. Which is odd, because it should. There it is. One more, probably. Maybe 2 more. Thank you. I mean, the God Run is to do this on wave 5. The God Run is to be shop refreshing on wave 5. That's what it is. You want to be spamming shop refreshes on wave 5. That's what it is, Prastal. That's how you're going to accumulate that high of a score. You just need to have it happen earlier. Only rainbow... That doesn't fucking matter. You just need to have it happen earlier. Lag is kind of big. It'd be like that sometimes. Thank you. Alright. It'll probably be 1 more. Probably be like 1 more. It might be 0 more. You have free time tomorrow to try. Did I just skip one? I might have. I wasn't paying attention. No, I didn't? Okay. It really makes you feel like you're doing a speed run. Is this what slot machines are like? This is what slot machines are like. This is exactly what a slot machine is. There's more dopamine in a slot machine. Slot machines take longer, I guess. This is Sisyphus. This is Pachinko. I'll take that. Almost out. Almost there. Are we really not going to get a final one? I'm a little surprised. I'd like a final one. Final one heart, please. My eyes are bleeding over. My eyes are blending. My vision's not... I'm not looking at this game anymore. Oh my god. My eyes are blurring. I can't focus on this. Ba-boom. Wow, no final one. Okay. That's it. Camera off. Ready? The upsetting thing is the game is lagging too much. Yeah, the upsetting thing is the game is actually lagging too much. We're losing time to lag. We're losing a lot of time to lag. And yeah, kind of exactly as I was concerned about, our damage is low. This is a practice run, but this is a practice run. We have to do it again. We didn't do it. We didn't get it going early enough. We actually have to do it again. The fact that we were only shop refreshing on wave 8 kind of just screwed us over. Do I want to do one more to... Fuck no. Fuck no. Yeah, it's terrible. It's the current highest. If Sweet Tilly isn't disqualified, it's me. Technically. But, dude, it just takes so long. It just takes so fucking long. I only have so much patience. Boom. God, like, there's just nothing I can do about it. I need a faster PC. That's what I really need. What's our current CPU? A Ryzen 3600. Not good enough. Pretty sure it's a 3600. I can check. CPU. Sorry. Ryzen 5800. Yeah, Ryzen 5800. X. If that matters. Ugh. Yeah. Sucks. It's at my PC is old. That was solid 3 years ago. Yeah, it was. It was good 3 years ago. That's when we bought it, because we've been running it for 3 years. Ugh. And my GPU is at 3070. It's all terrible. Relatively terrible compared to other streamers. Which sucks. Just absolutely sucks. So 5%, it overflows. Fun. It's funny, it overflows. It just takes so long.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Did we buy coffee? Oh, we didn't. I did. Wait, does he not have the... Either the game is crashing, or he doesn't have the counter anymore. That tells you when you can't buy coffee anymore. What are the other? How much resin do we have? 56. Okay. Ugh. No.
The morning air is like a soothing,
There's nothing I can there's just kind of nothing I can do.
unforgettable.
We're kind of just at our limit. The PC does not want to push. If my PC ran faster, maybe we could get further. I don't know. Again, it's just such a time commitment. The real problem is it's just such a time commitment.
So soon?
It's the real problem. Correct, a supercomputer. Ba-boom. Go to NASA. And yeah, I'll do it at the end. Competitive overclocker and use a competition rig. Use a competition. Ain't no way. So Sunday stream? Yeah, I guess. Spend 6 grand to win 2 grand. A upgraded computer would probably be about 1 grand, technically. Technically, it'd be 1 grand. Only CPU upgrade should be under 1 grand. I think the GPU is the one that's farther behind. I think my GPU is more problematic, isn't it?
Awaiting further instructions.
Isn't that the one that's more out of date?
Touch my tail.
Officer 148, we
Buh.
Take me.
I'm at your disposal.
Only the break.
How can I help?
That's me! Probably not important for that game. I have no idea what that game is. Oh, we know that game memory leaks. We know it's not optimized. Because they definitely didn't intend for it to be played that way. Also, what a scam. Last roll is going to be something good, trust. Last roll is going to be something good, trust. Don't worry. Don't worry. That last roll is going to be something real good. Trust. Bernice doesn't need crit, right? No. Bernice does not need crit. My Bernice has crit. Don't ask me why. Or do. TLDR, bad luck.
Time for some hard labor?
Am I running the stat overlay doing a test run? I don't. I've had enough. I've had enough. It just takes so much time.
Awaiting further instructions.
All right, what were we doing? We were doing this. We were finding things to fodder during one of the tournament. I guess technically, someone else will do it. Someone else will do it, so it doesn't really matter. It's just a time commitment. It's just a really, really big time commitment.
The joy that this delicious
You know what? I don't want that.
It's truly remarkable.
Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that either. I don't need that either.
Take your time and savor it. The joy that this delicious composition brings.
We fighting? Take me.
What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Where were we? Yeah, where was I? I don't remember. I don't remember where I was. Who are we upgrading a piece for? Bernice. Alright. Last rolls AP. Check this shit out. Let's go, baby. Yeah, that's about right. Do I at least have a Jane upgrade now? I technically should. I think. I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. Okay. Yeah, no. All right. Oh, that's it. Cool story, bro.
Tail, and now.
Touch my tail?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes stopping to take a break.
Reminder, this stream is sponsored by Tactor. Check out Tactor.com. We need to record the Bernice video at some point. I don't know when. It has to be done. I've been too distracted with this fucking arcade game. To the point of being a problem. Record it tomorrow at the start of the stream. I'd have to do it. I'd want to do it today. I feel like I'd have to do it today. Remember bunnies? Ooh. Hello, Lucy. She got some nitro fuel. Okay. If I skip to tomorrow, I think we'll be okay. Caesar and Blazewood. Yep. Cool. Oh, we've been streaming for 7 hours. Is Ben really bad, or does he have his uses? He has his uses. I don't know how good they are, but he has his uses. I'm a little little unaware. Wallpaper or wallpaper?
Ready and waiting.
Thanks, Caesar.
Ready and waiting.
Wallpaper. Did we get a new PB? We did get a new PB with it. We did Imaginarium Theater. I don't like Imaginarium Theater. I really don't like Imaginarium Theater. I feel it honestly kind of feels like they made it worse. They tried to improve it, and I thought they were taking feedback and moving into a good place. And then they made it worse by making it longer and not addressing a lot of the core problems with it. How do you advance your friendship? You wait a day. After you hit the limit, you wait. Or you skip a day. Yeah. 24 characters built every 4 weeks. It's every... Because it forces you to use characters and never use them. Yeah, that is the other thing about it. I think it just needs vigor recharges. I think a vigor recharge would go a long way. Not increasing the base vigor. 2 is fine, but you need to be able to restore vigor to a character of your choice. Some characters are just too important for team building. Who came up with the element combo? It's because of the banners. It's because of the banners. Dude, it's just such a time. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Bernice? We're doing Bernice. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Let's do some Bernice stuff. What is the Bernice trial, by the way?
Awaiting further instructions.
Where is the Bernice trial? It is HIA bootcamp training. Thank you. Mr. Hello, how are you? Okay. OBS. Start recording. There's the pyro. There's the assault. Nice.
Let's make this quick.
Why is there a text error? I'm gonna blame the freaking arcade game. I'm actually gonna blame the arcade game for that text error. There's no way it's not. Did we break the game? Yeah, we definitely broke the game. We definitely broke the definitely broke the game. Yeah, but yeah, that looks good. Bernie's God. Bernice. I guess the real thing about Bernice is she's the only character that does what she does, which is good. I guess the real question is, how valuable is it? I guess that's the way to refer to it. She's the only character who does what she does, but is what she does worth? How good is what she does? I think it's really good. Can Bernice be a solo DPS hyper carry? No. Not really. You can try. I don't think it'll go that well, but you can definitely do it. You can definitely do it.
You'll be back before you know it.
And the HP pools are low enough for it to not matter. And be good anyway. Ugh.
A new case to solve? Nothing to fear, huh?
Is only the brave will touch me.
That's
too.
me!
And no. Only the brave will touch me.
Is it work time? Is food included? So cock.
Touch me tail.
Oh, God.
Which AOE should I use this time? One, I'll follow your instructions.
Okay. See if we can get a speedrun or something. What are the best disorder options for Bernice? Jane. Jane/Piper. Well, this isn't quite right. Unless... You know what? Good enough.
Clear out.
Why are my numbers squished? Blame the arcade. Blame the arcade. Blame the arcade. The arcade definitely corrupted the game. Squished numbers. Epic? Yeah, blame the arcade. What is bro doing? Why is he alive? Ba-boom. Yeah, we broke the parrot too. The game is like not working correctly. That's 20 seconds on that wave. That's bad. Yeah, it's a reset. What's up? Bunny's Guide out when? I have to make one. I do have to do it. I have to do it. I can't put it off forever. I was talking to the editor. He said he wanted me to actually include DPS calcs in the video. If anyone's curious why I normally don't do it, it's because I don't regard them very well. I don't think they're important. It's kind of pretentious to pretend like they mean that much. Numbers became wide and squish. It's true, they did. Yeah, I think it's pretentious to act like numbers and graphs mean that much.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Is it work time?
Everything is so, or specifically all this stuff is incredibly context dependent. People bat numbers that they don't know what they, yeah, that is the thing, yes. I do the calcs, because I think doing the calcs is important. I don't think the videos are the calcs. The calcs inform recommendations, they aren't the recommendations. And usually things are incorrect, and I don't claim to be correct. Actually, rather just say it's not correct, because I don't think it's that important to be 100%. I don't think 100% accuracy matters. I think being off by 20% is a problem. Being off by 5% is perfectly fine. That is a tolerable margin of error. So I am okay with generalizations.
At your service.
It's why I don't care about rounding off some DPS for characters. You can only calc Xingqiu's damage, Xingqiu and Xialing so many times before you realize, wait, I've already done this. It's the same number. Is it a shortcut for me to do? Yes. Do I care about the minor inaccuracy? No, because it's irrelevant. The point isn't to have a completely accurate DPS number. The point isn't to make a comparison outside of comparisons to other teams. That's my philosophy with it, if anyone's curious. About why I don't regard it that well. When you get obsessed with micro accuracy, you start looking into things like sims and minor rotation adjustments for higher DPS to get bigger number. And you get really caught up in the DPS rat race. Specifically, the DPS rat race is, in my opinion, problematic. It's at least overly reductive in ways that I don't appreciate. Why are the numbers squished? Blame the arcade game.
Thank you for your patience.
As long as someone can grasp core concepts, I think that's more important. So, what do I mean by a core concept? If X weapon is 30% worse than Y weapon, the core concept is X weapon is not as good as Y weapon by this amount. If there are teams within, let's say, 3k DPS of each other, the answer should be these teams are really comparable, and it doesn't matter. It shouldn't be this team is 2k DPS better than Y team, therefore Y team is bad. That's not how it works. Tips on getting used to Soldier 11 timings. You can be late, but not early.
Sharknami.
45. It's not bad.
We fighting? Take me.
I shall follow.
Touch my tail. And huh? Is something the matter?
Huh? Is something the matter?
Hot water. Nothing to fear. Officer 148.
Jian, ready. So anything about Soldier 11 after building her? Our soldier. She sure is D-Luke. She sure is this game's D-Luke. I don't know how else to put it. She's this game's D-Luke. At what team DPS do things stop being mid? It changes every year, depending on what characters have released. Today, I would tell you what people consider mid is 70k DPS. That is the, like, current standard for what's considered mediocre. Essentially. The example I'd cite is Chlorand. It's actually the example I would directly cite.
Huh? Is something the matter? Handmade Rena at your service.
No Chlorand slander? There's no slander. I'm just saying people don't like Chlorand, and Chlorand is a over 70k DPS character. She is.
Victory will be ours.
In Zenless, you should be doing 200k DPS. Enemies have millions of HP. In Genshin, enemies have a million HP. In Zenless, enemies have 5 million. Did she just miss? She just missed. She really just missed.
You can share the load, Guiyuan.
Seriously, man? Wow, this sucks.
This won't hurt much. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
You don't think there's a DPS sweet spot? How's the team working against shields? If you do enough damage, you don't need to care about that. If you have enough damage, those mechanics kind of stop mattering. In a lot of ways. In my opinion. The enough damage threshold you think is 70k now? I disagree. I think it's 80. To be honest. For where players want to be, I consider it 80. It's a bit about perception, right? 90 seconds is fine. People don't want to clear in 90 seconds, they want to clear in 40. People don't want to clear in 40 seconds, they want to clear in 20. What teams are 80k? It's mostly Furina. And yeah, that's where the idea of, I guess, mid comes in, right?
Face the consequences.
We overstretched.
You can hear the moment.
Maybe it'll be fine. It's not. We have no ammo. Boom, 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 boom.
Taking a shot. Face the I want a bonus.
What the fuck is... This is a mess. Maybe we can just kill.
You're surrounded.
Oh, we can. Why is he over there? Does not give real teams on Cybernice? I think so. I think you can play with Jane. I think you can play with Piper. The concern about Bernice is a lot of enemies that are electric weak are fire resistant, and a lot of enemies that are fire weak are electric resistant. So maybe it won't work out. Look at that AoE. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. What are Bernice's best 4-star options? The funny Dino Head, Roaring Ride, and what the fuck's it called? Weeping Cradle. Weeping Gemini. Weeping Cradle is the Reno weapon again. I keep making a mistake. The lips, yep, the blowjob. The same stuff as every character.
Okay. I'm here. Taking a shot. You can hear the moment.
No misplays here. Okay, what? That was a scam.
Following order.
Thank you.
You asked for it. Going all out.
Pressure K22. Maximum firepower.
We can do sub 40. I think we can do sub 40. Why does he get knocked back? Oh. Oh, bruh. That's fine.
You asked for it.
Cease and desist. No restrictions.
Bruh. Okay, do it quicker. The Legatus. Unfortunately, the Legatus is not the hardest content, Presto. 4-wave multi-wave chambers are, I think, the hardest content in Spiral Abyss right now. That's what I think the hardest Spiral Abyss content is. You may disagree, but that's what I personally think it is. Bruh, really? Frick this guy. Dude, come on. Whatever. Oh, it's barely an extra time. It's barely a time difference to swap off. Okay. Seen a lot of casuals say 4 waves is easy, though. I disagree. Right, you have a 30k DPS requirement if you actually hit everything at once. No, they do not. Okay. The hard ones do not.
I've got it covered. I'm here.
The hard ones have a lecture at the end? Yeah. Why do you think it's fucking hard? Ugh. To screw you over? Yeah. Or the first side of that chamber was also just hard. The first side was also hard, Presto. With the Rowan guards. Sorry, the Rowan Drakes. Different enemy. Oh, come on.
Everything's coming together. The pleasure's all yours. Cease and desist.
Compressor K22. Maximum firepower.
Okay, that'll do. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. And then what is this?
I'll do my best. Ready.
What is the right way to group this? Because it's certainly not this. This is way too fucking slow. Wait, did I screw up and not use Seth's? Oh.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Here's a taste of
Yeah, I screwed up. How long does Seth's and Ollie last? 30 seconds. Like 30 seconds. It can be 38, but it's like 30.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Let's make this quick.
And reset. There's an icon? Yeah, there's an icon. Your shield gets broken, you lose it. That's not true. It has a couple second linger with C2. And let's reset. Yeah, it's a reset.
I'll do my best.
Let me at him.
Bend movement speed. Bend movement speed is really funny.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? I bite. The final act begins now.
Did I pull Link Shot? I did. No, that's not good enough.
Careful. I bite.
Wow, that was a clean whiff.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? No.
We can nail her down here, though.
You're the
This was
prey.
good. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. That's fine. So the M2, is it M1? I don't remember which one it is. It's one of them. It's one of them. Hey, that's pretty bad. Whatever. Later, losing fire and ice still true. They haven't changed him. So yeah, that's still true. He hasn't gotten any. He hasn't gotten any tweaks. As far as I'm aware, they haven't done anything. Did the week even change? Is it still this? It's still the same week. It's still the same. Yeah, it's still the same week. It was 5 days ago. Oh, Jane isn't Fire Week. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize she was only Fizz. I thought she was Fizz Fire. I didn't even realize. But anyway.
A new case to solve.
Here, what do I think about Soldier? Here, I'll show you I'll show you how I feel about Soldier.
Ready?
We'll do a Soldier run.
Only the brave will win.
That's me.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
No, we'll do a Soldier run. This should help demonstrate my thoughts.
Awaiting further instructions.
Touch my tail? And no.
I shall follow your orders.
A new case to solve needs.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Bro.
An opening!
So there's a good grouping method, does he? Wow, that sucks.
Stay where you are! Yep. No restrictions! Fire at will!
Okay, here's what I think about Soldier.
I'm in the zone! Hey, hey!
Supporting fire.
Prepare to burn!
Rocky, Woody, Rocky!
Just one strike.
Be ready.
It's disappointing. It's just not good. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. I don't know how else to put it. She just doesn't do a lot of damage. She really just doesn't. There's not really anything to do about it. She's just that way.
Supporting fire.
Fly ball mod check. That was a little weird.
Prepare to burn! Be ready.
The patch didn't do anything to Lucy. She just is always whipped a lot. Lucy's just built like that.
Target acquired.
Direct hit.
He dodged, bro. But yeah, like, I just think Little Soldier is underwhelming. She feels like she always should be doing more damage, but she just never does. Maybe she's good if you give her some of that good old Zealamane investment. Beyond what I have. That was a fast stun. Wow. That was impressive. Wow, that was really impressive. This is M0. Yes. Inferno Metal. The best set in the game is Hormone Punk. Actually, no, it's Thunder Metal. I lied. Thunder Metal is actually the best set in the game. It's usable on one character. It's usable on one. But it is the best set in the game. It doesn't have a lot of crit and a lot of attack. You give Lucy the battle pass with it. Nice. Also, her chain attack being a narrow wheel is also, well, basically it's bad. It's really awkward that it's so narrow. Hands-on, he is. It's just a little complicated. Don't question why the numbers are wide. It's because of the arcade. It's generally because of the arcade. I'm pretty sure it corrupted the game's memory cache. I'm pretty sure it corrupted the game's. I'm pretty sure it corrupted the game's memory cache.
Ready.
Yeah, we've kind of established it's a memory leak, yeah, or it leaks memory. It's funny. But yeah, it kind of feels like the real limiter for the competition is how does your computer run, which sucks. You're trying to get punk pieces? I told you to be farming them when you were farming for your freaking Jane! Ah! Russell, I told you to farm for them while you were farming for your Jane. Instead of Thunder Metal. Ugh, Prastal.
Let me at him. Hey, that sounds just one strike.
I feel like you're coping because he didn't roll them. dodged. Really? Thanks, bro.
Fear nothing.
That's me.
This one. These flames never die. Prepare to burn. Hit. Be ready. Copy that. Time to shine.
Boom, boom. 24 subs, Jane, in a week. Yeah, no, I don't believe you. I accidentally double EX'd. She's just doing so many small numbers, but the enemy's HP bar isn't moving. You like, yeah, we need, okay.
Target acquired. Where you wreck them?
What do you think is better? What are soldier clear times compared to a limited DPS? Which one would you like me to play?
Wreck them. Flames. Obey me.
Rat woman? Okay. I'll go get the rat woman. Bruh.
Huh? Is something the matter?
There we go. Cartel, hit on that boss. Still not Neko? Still not Neko. We are still Nekoless.
Don't push it too far.
Wow. Wow. Where's my dodge counter? Really? Thanks. Holy bullshit.
Bullseye. Taking the shot. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Really? Do we really trigger a stun instead of a kill? Wow, okay.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick. Sorry. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? The final act begins now.
Alt in this game, they do pause the timer. Alts in this game do pause the timer. Yeah, that would be the comparison. That was quite fast. Yeah. I know. I know. Can I hit 1 millisol? I think so.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Other sets have 17 stipulations. Woodpecker also has some kind of strict stipulations. Woodpecker is a fairly strict set, too. Where's the problem with Woodpecker? Grief, you're out of stun damage. Hormone Punk is the grief, you're out of stun damage set. Presto. That's the don't do damage before the enemy is stun set. I think Puffer Electro is super scuffed. I think Puffer Electro as a set is super scuffed. Only activating on ult is really, really questionable. Ults are so hard to get, and you'd be putting it on your DPS. So you effectively be always starting your uptime with your ult, which is eh. Which is eh. Yeah, stat-wise, Thunder Metal is actually the best set. It's the one that gives the most. It gives 28 attack, and it gives 10 damage bonus. It technically gives the most of any set. It doesn't have characters. It just doesn't have characters. Anton speedrun, use Puffer. Yeah, if you try to literally one-shot the enemy with your ult. Sure.
Wanna be my...
You know what? I kind of do want to play Ellen.
Which alias should I use?
Yeah, you know what? I do want to play Ellen.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Touch my tail.
I want to see it.
And
I want to see it.
I'm at your disposal. Thank you for the recognition.
time for some tail care.
Hello.
Touch my tail.
For this game, seems like a place to see gameplay. Welcome. How are you doing? We're talking about the standard banner characters in this game, essentially. First Liquid Tao, yeah. Touch her tail? No. Alright, what are we doing here? This is the wrong side, isn't it? This is the wrong chamber. We were doing 6. Not 5. Oops. You're gonna have to excuse the wide numbers that you're gonna see. We may have had a slight, like...
Which alias should I use this time?
We corrupted the game's memory cache. Don't worry about it.
Mission, take me along.
Don't worry about it. It'll fix itself eventually. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Yes, if you wanted to know, the numbers are not supposed to be wide. They're not supposed they're not supposed to look like this. It's also why it crashes every loading screen. What a game. What an arcade game. Funny wide numbers. Wide numbo. Can we please get them all? Thank you. Oh good, this time we can drop on our head. Woo. We didn't get a chance to fully stack Chingy's thing. Okay then. That sucks. Nah, I don't. Thanks, Jian. Just go with it. It's better than most stuff. It is. Alright, what does this start with? It's these guys. Boop. We got them all. Not quite. Basically. That's fine.
Hey, clear out.
We don't have any decibel.
Job's not done.
We don't have any decibels. Thanks, Ellen. Okay, Prasto, I don't know if you know this. Ellen generates like half the decibels of other characters. 1.0 character moment.
Move it. Get back.
Yes, master. Please.
Clear out. How is
Still no ult. Okay.
get blood?
What it really is it's a lack of anomaly app. Proccing anomalies gives you energy for your ults. Not energy. Decibels. What were you saying? Caesar CA into dash back. Sure. It's too fucking small. It's too fucking...
Come on, face me head on. Let me out of that.
What is bro doing?
Hey,
Yes, master.
Whatever, man.
thanks for your business.
But yeah, you'll see no ult here. Oh, we got the ult just in time.
Your patience.
Look at that. Never mind. But yeah. Would you believe it if I told you this is at the same damage as Soldier? Playing Ellen into weakness? Are these damage numbers short or something? Yes, they are. Yeah. How'd you notice? The game is corrupted. Do you want to know how this happened? The arcade. The arcade corrupted the game's cache. So yes, the numbers are wide. And short. The numbers are shorter than they should be. Because of the arcade. Because of the arcade, man. It's the arcade. Arcade corrupted the game. Yes, it corrupted the memory. Corrupted. Yes, it corrupted the game's memory. We didn't repair it? No. We could just need to relaunch it. It's funny, though. Connie's enemies are too dispersed. I wish it was more useful. If it was bigger, it would be more useful.
Ready and waiting.
But yeah, I think... I'm sorry. I think Soldier 11 might be really bad. I think this is D-Luke. I really do think this is D-Luke. I don't know how else to put it. I think this game's D-Luke. Someone wanted to ask about our Mindscape cinema level. This one doesn't do anything. Two does something sort of. Two does something sort of. Yeah, sort of. With arcade clears? No. It's just RNG. Anyone can do it. It's just a matter of patience. And yeah, if you were... I have an R3 bow stone. I could refine my bow stone. At what refine is this thing better than Riot Suppressor? I know it will surpass Riot Suppressor if I keep refining it. The question just is, at what refine? Is Anton versus Soldier? I don't know. How much DPS does she do? I can try to answer this question. I can actually try to answer this question. Is this set up for Caesar? No, this is Qingyi. How do I adjust? How do I change this to Caesar real quick? One moment. Okay, so Soldier 11 can do at most 3 million damage and stun. Yeah, at most. Where's Alan? This is Lycon Sokaku. Where would... Did I have one saved? I don't have one saved, I don't think. Unless it's this. No, it's not this. Is it? What is this here for? Yeah, this is Caesar. This is set up for Caesar right now. Yeah, okay. While Ellen's doing 3.5 mil. There you go. So while Soldier is doing 2.93, Ellen is doing 3.5. That's only during stun. That's not accounted for out of stun. Technically, Ellen would do more damage out of stun as well because Soldier has a in stun passive that gives her damage bonus. If you don't know, she gets an extra 22 damage bonus when the enemy is stunned. That's so little. Oh, sorry. 32. That's still so little. Where's 40% with the new set? Yes. And another 18% on top of that with her engine. Yes, I know. $25, $18, $15. That's Caesar. No.
Time for some tail care.
So the comparison on that would be 20%. Yeah, the comparison on that would be Ellen does 20% more damage than Soldier 11.
Touch my tail.
And that would be the comparison. On paper, that's not that bad. No, that's a pretty big difference. No, that's a pretty big difference. No, that's a pretty big difference. Especially when you consider that Ellen is, I guess you could say, the lowest personal damage limited DPS. I guess you could say that.
Time for some tail care.
If you use Kaleda instead of Caesar, it would be even worse. How can this be faster? Or can this be faster? What is this? Oh my god, it's Neko. One guide. Washasha! You know, Pipoga, have you tried using Nicole instead of Lucy? Genuine question, have you tried? Nicole's on the other side, you should try it. Close enough. Close enough. She's on Ellen's side. Don't you have brimstone?
Ready and waiting.
People are good. Don't you have brimstone? No, you do not. Have you considered buying one from the shop? It's right here. You use those for pulls. Ba-boom. He doesn't have brimstone. Neko EX is so slow. Neko's kind of, she's just kind of like that. You know, Piper is super good into elite scenarios. Yeah, I think Piper is really good in general. Before Caesar released, I wasn't so sure about it, but it's really good now. I'm back to liking Piper. Yeah, I'm actually back to liking Piper. She's good. She's solid now. It's good. It's good. Good. Piper Bloom is back. Yeah. You like her a lot? Yeah. I like Piper. I need to record a video. I don't know what to record. I'm at like the... Can we just record a tangent? Fuck it. Eh. Do I record a tangent? I don't know. I don't know. What do I want to record? How to Beat Arcade? I actually already recorded that. What do I want to do? There was a topic earlier that people wanted to point out. I don't remember what it was. Should I just bitch about Imaginarium Theater? Hey, yo, Imaginarium Theater sucks. Ugh, it's so bad. All right. What do I mean? Why do I not like Imaginarium Theater? It's really simple. I think Imaginarium Theater's problems can be broken down by explaining what makes a good roguelike, what makes Genshin's combat compelling, and from there we can bridge the gap. So, if you're not aware how a good roguelike game works, is it's an RNG game where you're going through a set of levels, and as you go through levels, you pick up buffs, and your builds expand. The keyword on that is your builds expand. If you want to know what a good roguelike is like, you can just check out Hades on Steam and Nintendo Switch and every platform. Hades 2 only on Steam right now. Great games. Poke Rogue. These are good roguelikes. A good roguelike always has a sense of progression, and it always has the sense of building. And you will eventually reach this point where your builds even snowball. Risk of Rain 2, yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is fantastic. Those are all fantastic. Gungeon, Enter the Gungeon, yep. Binding of Isaac. These are all fantastic roguelike games, or roguelites. Genshin's Imaginarium Theater seeks to emulate that, but it has a problem in its barrier to entry. It has a problem in its lack of progression. And those are the real major things. And it has a problem with a lack of, progression. What I mean by progression, I mean that there's a lack of your team's building as you're clearing, because things are so limited and there's no easy way to recover vigor. Imaginarium Theater ends up devolving into essentially random bullshit, or just 4 characters mashed together. Maybe 2 out of the 4 characters in the team work well together, because you end up having to save your resources for later challenges because there's no way to replenish them. Yeah. So let me boot up Genshin real quick. The other major problem with Imaginarium Theater is how absurdly high its barrier to entry is. So we run a free-to-play alt account. We refer to it as the community account. It's managed by our Discord moderator, Bison. He's awesome. So this is actually a much better example. Let me show you what Imaginarium Theater has done to this account. The original goal for this account was to make a new account in the second half of 4.0 and try to clear Abyss as fast as possible. We did it in 18 days at the start of 4.1. So the account's been running for about a year at this point. The 5-star characters that we've pulled Furina, Hu Tao, we've pulled Nicolette twice, Arlecchino, and Kanish. Oh, and Kazuha. And also Yelan. Those are the 5 stars we've pulled. We'll be pulling Shilonen. We will probably be pulling Valhika. But that's all not important. This is what's important. Look at all this trash that we just had to level for the sake of getting into Imaginarium Theater every rotation. These are characters we essentially never would have built, besides Shaling and Chevres, who are built for as far as we need to play them. So we can exclude this, we can exclude this. And yeah, like, these are characters that are essentially wasted resources. These are characters that sit on the account doing nothing, but get used as filler for Imaginarium Theater. That's it. And there has to be more. At first, it wasn't that bad. But since they upped the requirement to 22 characters, it has frankly become absurd and nearly impossible to keep up with. To still have resin to play with and build characters that we're actually interested in playing. Example. Let's get rid of the supporting cast character, please. Excuse me. There we go. We actually meet the bare minimum of 22 with this roster. We meet the bare minimum. And look at how much garbage is here. Look at how, like, the barrier to entry is absurdly high for this. Moving it to 10 waves was such a mistake. And it only extrapolates the problems. They made it easier to get characters. Good. it's now too hard to hold on to your characters. They can't be dull. Like, what? It's not, getting them isn't the problem anymore. They kind of rectified that. It's now too hard to keep them. You can't make enough teams. You can't make enough teams. You need to have been playing for a year and a half to have something presentable for theater. Why? The rewards technically aren't even that hard, but it feels so bad to have to level this much stuff that we would just never build. We'd have no intention of playing, ever. It's overly restrictive to the point where it just feels bad. If you want to know what characters are like fully built, it is this roster. And then plus Xiangling and Chevres. These are the characters that we built to play in Spiral Abyss. But I don't understand what they're thinking. So the reason this came up is because I did Imaginarium Theater today for this account on my own. And I couldn't help but notice, all the way into the very end, I just wasn't playing teams. I just wasn't playing teams that fit together in any comprehensive way. That was the real problem that I was having. And like, even at the start, it's hard to make a team out of your starting roster. Which is fine, because it's easy at the start. It's why they still give you the C0 Ningguang. C0 Ningguang, by the way. What are they doing? Why are the trial characters level 80 either? Like, that's such a big disadvantage for depth scaling characters. What are these builds? These aren't good enough. These just aren't good enough. Like, dude. Oh my god. And yeah, your starting team essentially is going to be Chiori, Ningguang, and then you don't want to hold on to Chevres for much later, so it's going to be just random stuff. It's just going to be random stuff. This is what you're going to end up playing at the start. And then that's okay if it's just at the start. Things can start scuffed, right? It never stops. It never stops. And you never get teams together. And when you do get teams together, you never get to keep them. Which is fine. But the problem is DPS characters are hard to get. And they're hard to hold on to because they have to be used. It's borderline not reasonable to say you need 5 built DPS on every element. Or 2 built DPS on every element is what it'll end up being. Yeah, essentially. That's borderline completely unreasonable. In my opinion. How good is this trial? Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it's terrible. Okay. She's on the bell, isn't she? Yeah. Electro makes it easy since most of them are TPSs. Ugh. That's only if you have them built. Which, again, is kind of the core of the issue, where it's... The barrier to entry is too high. Who is this game mode for? I understand it's to promote on-banner characters, and I agree with it being, like, glorified trial events. I like it being glorified trial events. Who wants to play characters in nonsensical teams? Who wants to play characters in nonsensical teams? There are some supports that just have to stick around, or some DPSs that just have to stick around. I think the way I would suggest resolving this issue is you add another card to the selection screen that you can reroll for. Vigor, it's a Vigor event, Vigor refresh, or something like that. Refresh Vigor. And you could go in, it would give you a menu with all of your characters, and it would give you the option to add 1 Vigor to any character in your roster. Not just ones you've already obtained. Well, you could say of any character you've already obtained. Sure. Of any character you've already obtained, even if they're expired. Give you the option to add one Vigor to them. Maybe 1 Vigor to 2 characters. And that would resolve the issue, because some characters are just more important for team building than others. I'm sorry to point it out, but it's true. I'd much rather have an extra Vigor on Bennett, an extra Vigor on Kazuha, an extra Vigor on someone like Arlecchino, than I would a Traveler. Or Alisa. These characters just aren't equal value, and giving the player the option to ascribe value to what they consider important for team building would be really nice. Another example is Kanish can get kind of... He's the guest character. It's really hard to play him. You have to have Toma, Shanling, or Dia available, otherwise you don't have any off-field pyro. You can do self-sustaining burning, it doesn't work in multi-wave. But yeah, he needs one of the 3 off-field pyro characters, and the chances are they'll be used up before you even get him. Because they're also having off-field pyro is important for proccing overload, and it's important for proccing pyro crystallize, which are the reactions the Imaginarium Theater is centered around. So you could just get Kanish and it'll have to be played solo, or with Electro characters, or with Geo characters. Like, why? It's so... Why? Why is Imaginarium Theater? I respect that they made it easier to get characters. I don't like that they made you bring more characters. I don't like that they made you do more stages. I don't like that... That's really it. I like that they made it easier to get characters because they were going to add more stages. I think adding more stages and increasing the requirement is too much. It's just too much. It's too much, and it's too nonsensical because it's too much. Your cast has to be too big to accommodate... essentially there aren't enough supports available to accommodate all these teams. And what do I mean by supports? I mean viable supports. I think it's silly for Vigor to be unlimited. I like Vigor starting at 2. I just think refreshing Vigor needs to be more accessible to kind of resolve the issue of getting bricked by not having teams. That's it. It's lacking the sense of progression and building that is a staple of roguelikes, and it's what really makes them fun. It's the feeling of getting your build going, and once it gets built, you start snowballing. The way Imaginarium Theater is designed ultimately doesn't have this gratification. You're always pushing up the hill. Is the real problem. There's no build. You're always fighting against the restrictions. There's no moment where you get over the hill. It's missing this release. It's building, and that it just stops. There's no moment where everything clicks into place, everything makes sense, you start steamrolling. It'd be cool. But there's just no payoff. And I do think that's because of a lack of availability on characters. character acquisition was a problem. They at least addressed it. Could it still be better? Yes, but they had tried to address it, so they were aware it's an issue. Now let's address character availability. Character acquisition, it could be better, but we made progress. Now let's address keeping characters available. Let's address having functional teams for characters. It's not fun to try a character with no team. And I think Hoyo knows this, because they changed the way that they structure trials. If you look at a Raiden trial, you want to see what they give you? They give you a real team. They give you Xingqiu, Xianling, and Bennett. Here, let's look at Kanish. Who are they going to give us for Kanish? They give you Kole, Xianling, and Toma. They understand that you don't want to play these characters without teams. It's not fun to just bash your head against a brick wall. It's also why they've revised a lot of the 4-star trials to include more characters. Who remembers when the Yenfei and Razor Yenfei, Razor, and Rosaria trials were all solo with no supports? That is not the case anymore. They're still geared for Fizz, by the way. It's a problem. Rosaria is still geared for Fizz, even though they changed their trial to Rev Melt. But yeah, they're aware that you don't want to play these characters solo. You want to play these characters in functional teams. It's a trial. You want to highlight their strengths. And as is, Imaginarium Theater doesn't do this. This has been a really unstructured rant. But I hope it resonates with someone. If you share your experience with Imaginarium Theater, what you like about it, what you don't like about it, what you think some solutions could be. Let me know what you think, because I think it's a bit of a mess. I've laid out how I think I could fix it, or how I think it could be fixed. What do you think? Because it's got problems. I'm sorry. And I think it really shows. If you want to compare, you could try. I think more players are interested in completing Spiral Abyss than they are Imaginarium Theater. I don't know anyone who does Imaginarium Theater over and over again for fun. All right, cool. I recorded a video. New folder. How bad is on-field Benice? Kind of bad. All right, cool. Editor. Cool. Cool stuff. Now we have to start planning for Bernice. Maybe I'm just gonna, I think I'm just gonna lay down. I think I'm done. We've been streaming for 9 hours. Half of it was an arcade game. Yeah, I think I'm done. We'll do Bernice Guide later. Alright, take care, chat.